I'm back. Don't know if I'm gonna go for a full 4 hours tonight because I'm lacking energy, but we'll see. Because I do want to eventually get to the new X-Pac story. Eventually, someday, maybe. So anyway, yeah. If you watched my last stream, you know, I was to the point in the story where it said do events around Baba Nisos. So I decided to do that offline because it's gonna be me running around doing events. And glad I made that decision because I kinda hate Bobanizos. I kinda hate the events, especially. Either they're impossible, or impossible to get to, or both. Okay, so yeah, I did not have a good time. I don't know how I managed to actually get that done and get to the next story part, but yeah, it was unpleasant. Like the only event that it's easy to get to, I think I did it wrong, or it's just a crappy event, one of the two. But there was some event where we were supposed to protect some bear. It was like right next to the camp. And it was basically just killing mobs for 10 minutes. And then it said, this failed. I'm like, okay, was I supposed to do something other than kill mobs? I don't know. But that was the only event it was easy to get to. And then there was another one where you were supposed to pick up stuff and deliver it to somebody, but every time you tried to go to where it said there was something to pick up, it sent you back to the quest giver. It was just weird. And then there was the other ones, you know, the fighting legendaries, where everybody on the planet in that entire fight died every 2 seconds. And the entire fight took forever and a day because everybody just died every 2 seconds. Like, there was even a lot of people doing it, and we all just died every 2 seconds. That was fun. And then there was another one where you were supposed to attack a body part of the Titan or something, and it made literally no sense. I don't know how I ever got the bar filled up because the events in Bobanizos just broke my brain. I did not like them in the slightest. I hated them. And I'm kind of hoping we're done with that, but I somehow doubt it because that was the first part of the story after getting to Bobanizos, and now it tells me to go back to the Lion staging ground. That's where I am now. So I decided I'd pick up here and, well, hope that it's not as horrible as the doing events was, but I have my doubts. We'll see, though. Anyway, I already did all the setup with getting her dies sorted out and get her gear on and all that fun, boring stuff. Fun, boring stuff, you know, the usual. So I guess we'll just get into the game, right? Now, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to go for the full 4 hours tonight. If it's as exhausting and tedious and annoying as the events in Balvanizos were, we'll see. We'll see. But let's go ahead and do it, I guess. Get in here. Figure out what the heck we're doing. Because I think the next step was return to the Alliance staging grounds. So I guess we'll do that. Alright, I already got all our stuff sorted out. So we will just, I guess, go through the Janthir door. And then after I'm done, there's something special going on, so I had to hit that ball. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I just saw your message right before I saw the follow thing, but thank you very much. But all right, so we're gonna try to make our way back to where we're supposed to be. But of course, I've got to harvest everything on the planet first, because that's how I do.
Go forth, my minion.
Now, when I watched my last stream back, it seemed like I was way quiet. And I don't know why, because the only thing I had changed was the master volume of the game, which shouldn't have affected my volume, but I turned that back up. So hopefully I won't be as quiet tonight. Because my volume's maxed on me. I have the game volume down to like 60 or something, I think. So I don't know why I was so quiet in the last stream, but hopefully that won't happen tonight, because I don't know what was causing it. And like I said, my volume's maxed on the mic and on my voice, so I don't know why. it seemed so quiet because I hadn't really changed anything except the volume in the game. But anyway, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got to harvest things. We got to harvest things. All right. Because I'm sure I need these scallions for some reason, right? Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to go back to the Alliance staging grounds, which is somewhere elsewhere. There. Alright. Let's see how horrible it's going to be tonight. We'll see. Fun, fun, fun. Yes, Baba Nisos was unpleasant. Unpleasant. Oh wow, I'm in a very white glittery gown. I don't know if I should call my guys or not. Guess I should. Worst thing is that'll happen is I'll get sent somewhere else and they'll be on cooldown. What else is new? Oh, excuse you. Table. I'm trying to walk here. Alright. I guess to go into this. Okay, I can't just talk to them? Fine. Fine. There goes the pointless summoning. Now, how much of a chance is there that there's going to be a fight in here? Do I need my guys? Because you know, I've only got like...
Arise, my creation.
22,000 health plus my second health bar. I might need
I'm
help.
here. Alone, as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
Alright. Is the volume in the game alright?
I told you, Baba Nisos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable.
Got to fight your
How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back! Look around you.
Okay.
My kind has killed for less.
Let's go burn his market.
I am ashamed.
Who are you talking to? Is he talking to us? Or is he just talking to... It says it's a memory. So I guess he's talking to somebody else?
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being. Until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
Who are you talking to?
Spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. Beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate, not loiter here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
I don't think it could. And maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure. For Mabon.
You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working towards the same goal. All of us. For Mabon. I'll call Livia.
Okay. Check in with Livia. Do we have to? Okay. Alright, fine.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the heart chamber. We retired the other vitals and are clearing the last...
Livia? Are you there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP.
Oh, I've already been there and I hated it.
You heard her. To the heart chamber at once.
Right. But I don't want to go. I've already been to Bavanisa's and it sucked. Can't put a pretty gate on it and make it any better, dude. Come on. Alright, let's go through some more hell in Bavanisa's, I guess. Shocking no one. A titanic undertaking. Savis's heart. Okay. Who's Savis? Should I know this? Get to Livia. Why? All she does is start shit.
Go forth.
She's on my shite
minion.
list right now.
Its innards are looking the worst for wear. That's promising at least.
Oh, look, more friendos. I guess I'm gonna need AoE again.
There she is! Took you long enough. We knocked out the other vitals. Just need to stop this heart.
Impressive.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I didn't mean
clear the
I
ambush
wanted
first.
AoE on me,
Then we can
thank you.
deal with the heart. On it.
This is Guild Wars 2, the land of nothing but AoE lately. Like, just for the last 10 years or so, it's been nothing but AoE. That's all. Just the last 10 years or so. I'm sure it'll eventually change, right? Okay. Get out of my face, dude. The rules are you no touch me. You no touch me. That's why I'm ranged. I don't care if I've got 40,000 health if you count both my health bars. You still know, don't touch me. Alright. Hopefully the rearranging of my keyboard will continue to work a little better. But we'll see. It's still a bit hard to reach the F keys, but thank goodness I only have to use one F key with her, and that's only if things get bad. When I was playing my Mesmer, it was really fun trying to get to the F keys. One of my Mesmers, I've got a few.
Replenishing.
That was impressive!
Well, there's slightly less of them now.
That's all of them.
Livia, are you all right?
I'll live.
You better.
All right. Now let's stop that heart. What are we waiting for?
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So, we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Legavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a mist gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at. I swear, if you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
I moved my camera, dude.
Great! You distracted
do
me,
that.
and now we're being ambushed again!
What are those?
Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
Back to
I've
AoE.
seen enough. Weapons, now!
I don't want to be near you guys. You look unpleasant. So who's gonna get sacrificed, huh? I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but, you know. I better... I guess I could find out if I checked, like, the voice actors' contracts, right? Sorry.
You'll have to hit much
Okay,
harder.
anyway. I know, I'm bad. I just broke the fourth wall, damn it. Oh, gosh. Demons with eliminated... What? What now? Who now? What now? Didn't even get a chance to read that. Because there's too many fools in my face. Stop putting condies on me. I didn't even look at what this is. Eliminate 50 of the shadow creatures in Titan's Heart Chamber. Well, that should be pretty simple considering they just keep on frickin' spawning.
Venom. Too strong.
Rude. I do not like being knocked over. I find it quite unpleasant.
Livia, the scepter. Now would be an appropriate time to
Passive
use it.
combination. I'm trying. They're not responding to it.
Oh gee, it's not working. Imagine that. Everybody's saying it's a big problem. And yet, here we are. Oh, that was what that is. I've apparently killed 25 of them. Well, okay, enough of this, enough of this. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Excuse me, what did I just say? Keep your AoE to yourself. Not interested. Guessing these webs are AoE-ish too.
They'll have to hit much harder.
They just keep coming. I guess I need 50 of them, right? Apparently. Stay with me. We're not gonna be friends.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm just here to, like, toss range spells at you. Everybody else you can go play with. I'll just be over here.
Countess! Anise!
Don't worry, Countess. I've got your back.
What now? Are they gonna kill her right after they finally let her change her hair and outfit? Oh, come on.
I owe you, Pokey.
Okay. Well, then again,
It was
we're not
nothing.
done yet, are we? Oh, jeez.
They never
Is the
stop.
bear and Anise gonna fall
We
in love?
kill one. The gate spits out two more.
The youth is correct, Olivia. The scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Livia, just close the damn
Another
gate.
personal victory.
Shut up!
Just let me...
50 of them.
Lagava is trembling. It's never done this before.
He's here.
Gee. Staff that everybody said was a problem is being a problem. Alright. I would really like it if it stopped changing my camera. Who? What? A bond? I had to look at chat to figure out who the hell that was supposed to be.
Hello, old friend. It's been too long.
So
Excuse
it
me,
has.
Shadow Guy. I don't want to be that close to you. Oh my god. I already killed 50. You guys don't need to keep endlessly responding them or knocking me over. I've already mentioned my love of being knocked over.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Now what's the point in these people being supposedly dead? They just keep on coming back. All these dead fools just show up again. I mean, yes, I've resurrected my own characters 7,000 times, but that's beside the point. I'm the hero. I'm allowed to come back. I mean, it's not like there's 65,000 other players that are the hero. Oh, as well, come on. MMOs, yeah, man. Okay, could you guys stop spawning? My fingers are going to get tired soon. Alright. Any day now, you guys want to stop spawning. Any day now. Is this the last little impster? We done? We done now? Can we take a nap? That was a lot of button pressing. Okay, what are we doing now? Nothing. Nothing. Everything's grayed out. We're just doing nothing. It's cool. Hi guys, we gonna do something? We just chilling.
That should do. For a time, at least. I believe I'm owed an explanation.
Yeah, why are you not dead,
Several,
dead
for that
man?
matter. Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Alright, I guess I'm speaking with you. Wayfinder, it pleases me to see my faith in you rewarded. As I said, I owe you all explanations, though time is short. I'll do my best to provide them. Why did you keep all this hidden?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
I mean, I guess I'll ask this one just so I get all of the possible dialogue. Is sacrificing the Scepter of War really necessary?
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of War.
Oh, we're
Its
sacrificing the
historic
scepter,
ties to
not a
the
person?
mists. An instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legavo to keep beings from the mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
Oh, so we're just sacrificing the scepter. I thought we had to, like, pick somebody to die. That's not nearly as dramatic. How are you keeping the gate closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life Force. But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Got 18490.
Buzzed arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the mists. Myself being one of them.
Okay. Multiple beings in the mists. Who else is the gate tied to?
Yes, 3 in fact.
I
They
guess
are
I
the
gotta kill
ones
them all.
responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
I kill them? Alright, how do we release their souls?
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release.
Yay, another scavenger hunt?
Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them.
Okay.
You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
Just, can it not be in Balvanisos? I kinda hate that map. Right. Likely to be quite familiar with some of them already. Alright. I have about 1,000 questions.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
Okay.
Another personal
Yay,
victory.
mastery point! That's all that matters, man. Mastery points. Yum, yum, yum. I don't even know what my mastery's looking like right now. I think I needed 6, and I had 4. Am I right? Yes, I am right. Alright, so, return to No! I don't want to go back to Balvanisos. Balvanisos sucks! Don't make me go back there, I don't wanna! People suck. Can we kill you again, dude? I don't like Balvanisos. Alright, I guess we're going back to Balvanisos. So the rest of the stream is gonna just be me trying to figure out how the hell to get anywhere in this game, and then probably dying a lot, because that's Bavanisa's, man. Oh yeah, I hate that freaking map. I hate it so much. I hate it so hard. Okay, anyway. But I kind of hate it. I kind of really, really hate it. I've only been there once, and that was enough.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
God,
Wait
yay.
any longer, the path to the Mist's Gate will become more untenable.
I got mail, though. Urgent summons? What is this? Find over Tyrion lines, Astro Ward, and several volunteers from the Lowland Coding community have managed to push through Janthir's northern isles. These are the outskirts of Bavanisas. Now, for that, I'll put it diplomatically as positive news. I already read this one. Okay, yeah, I already read that. I don't know why I didn't delete it. Help with touchstones. Commander, to no one's surprise, Mavan and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known white mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. You can thank me later. Here are the known white mantle hideouts that the Shining Blade continue to monitor for activity. Though none of our spies reported any noteworthy activity the past few months, that doesn't mean that our 3 white mantle wouldn't have left ties to their actions at any of the locations. At minimum, it's worth getting a
We've waited
closer
long
look.
enough. It's time to push in and sever
guys
the
are being
Titan's
quite
hold
loud.
over this domain. Anyone else that comes along for the ride will
You're being
just
quite
have
loud.
to catch up.
Divinity's Reach in the past, Shining Blade
Legabo's
agents
starting
have
to buzz.
observed white mantle
Let's see
activity
how it
by the
feels
gardens in
about
the
dispelling
northeastern
that
corner of
magic
Rorikton.
barrier ahead.
As it
Right
near
on
the gates
cue.
leading to
Titan
Lake
spawn
Doric,
up front.
it continues to be a
Kill the
notorious
spawn
spot for
closer
white
to
mantle
me if you
versus
can.
Avoid bad
Seraph.
close
Their
remember.
residual
Oh my
magic
god.
will fuel the
That bad.
scepter's magic.
Don't say that too loud.
Everybody, shut
Irene
up.
will give us underworld duty again.
Brisbane
Remember
Wildlands, their hideout north of this
Legavo hungers.
region
I
remains
need
abandoned
magic to
after we
satiate
cleaned
it.
out one of their cells
It is
during that whole Lazarus
similarly
adventure.
intractable to
However,
Miles.
clusters of the bandits in the Wendon Steppes continue to be sympathetic to the white mantle. They may still harbor the occasional justiciar, and their forces couldn't hurt to take a look. Shire Beetleton in the northeast corner of Queensdale. The Shire, situated right outside Codicus's former estate, remains under the Shining Blade's watchful eye. Still, the minister's most loyal servants make pilgrimages to the site, perhaps hoping that, against all hope, that he may someday return. Pathetic, really, but then again, here we are working with a wizard returned from death. Who are we to judge what's possible? At any rate, I could see any of our 3 loyalists wanting to remain close to Codicus this way. Exactly what should you be looking for at these locations? That'll leave to your judgment. You'll know it when you see it, sort of thing. Best of luck, Commander. That sounds helpful. Alright, my goodness. Holy
Tired
crap.
of guard duty. We should be on the front
Servant
lines,
of
not
mine,
checking every
walk
crate bound
this
for the
land.
shiver
So,
peaks.
do I get to go somewhere
Don't
else
you know
instead
what
of
we're on the
Bavanisos?
lookout for?
Yay!
Some entrepreneurial folk
I
got
kind
a
of
wise
really
idea
loathe
and started
Bavanisos, in case
smuggling
I
Titan
didn't make
organs
that
out
clear
of
by
here.
now.
We're putting a stop to it.
Alright,
Titan
so
organs?
locate the first touchstone in
Who want
Rorikton in
those?
Divinity's Reach. I get to
I
go
don't
back
know.
home?
Some rich, bored noble in
I
Divinity's
guess I could go
Reach.
say hi to Ehan.
Probably
Since he's
using it
hanging
to
out
spice
below
up
my
their
bedroom.
dinner
I mean,
parties.
that's just where he is.
Doesn't
I mean,
matter.
I ain't
We're
making
putting
it up.
an end
That's
to
just
it.
where he is.
Higher ups are taking a look. But
Ugh,
for now,
look at this horrible
watch
map.
everyone
This
like
horrible
a
crap.
hawk.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, somebody was dead. Surprise, surprise.
Those Titans spawn are
But anyway.
rife with magic. Kill them, and the
We're
scepter
supposed
will
to
do
go
the rest.
to, yeah, I tried to get to this mastery point. I couldn't get to it. There's a big old shield there. But, yeah. Something. We're supposed to go to my hometown. Alright. So, I guess we can go through Lion's Arch. Might be a little bit closer. A little bit. Yay, I get to leave Bavanisos. Thank goodness. I don't even care if it's another scavenger hunt. I just want out of Bavanisos. I'm sure I'll have to go back, though. Alright. But yeah, my goodness, they were loud. It's like they don't expect you to try to read that out loud. Although even reading it not out loud would seem difficult with all them yelling crap the whole time. Alright, so we're going to Divinity's Reach. My hometown, and I will say hi to Eon. Because he's there. What? He is. But only if you're in Order of Whispers. Hey, Winter's Day Portal. How are you? I guess I could just take this. That'd be quicker. Haha. I got a shortcut to Divinity's Reach because it's Winter's Day. But I ain't hanging out here. I'm going to my hometown and then Rorikton. I'm gonna go say hi to Ihan because he's a hottie. I want to say hi to him. All right, Selma. Besides, I might have to. No, actually, I don't know if I have to harvest stuff. No, not for another half an hour. But it's fine. For those of you that don't know, Ihan, the hottie from Order of Whispers, is just chillin' in Selma District. Oh, and look what she put on to go say hi to him. Don't tell Canach, although he kind of forgot about our date three X packs ago. Alright. So, I think he's at Cottage Bend. Yes, he's at Cottage Bend. Let's go say hi to Ihan, the hottie from Order of Whispers. Hello, sir. Are you enjoying hanging out below my bedroom? And the fact that I put on this bikini has nothing to do with anything.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah, hi. Can I say anything else? I guess I have to walk away and then walk back to get him to say something else. Nope. He just isn't very chatty today. But anyhow, alright, let's go do what we're supposed to do. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. What? He hot. Alright. So, Rorikton and stuff. Apparently, I'm going to the Lissa waypoint, not the Rorikton waypoint, but okay. Cool.
This time.
Alright.
Like you have to ask. You're all the same.
Should I call my guys? I don't think I'm gonna have to fight anything, but you never know.
What you see is what you get. I've got work to do.
Whatever. Don't come back.
Alright. What am I looking for? Does anybody know? Apparently I'll know it when I see it. Haha. But that's what they said. Hey, this kid wants a gift. Might as well give him one. If I could get past. Here, you want a gift, dude? Here you go. I'm not really Winter's Day, and it's just kind of, he was there. Alright. Ah! My fat-ass griffin can't get through. Silly bird. I saw something that said strange something. I don't know. I'm sure my Sky Skull will have much more luck getting through. Something said strange something, and I don't know what it was. I don't know. I'm guessing you're not going to fit through there either. Okay. I don't know. You guys see anything? Minions? No? Didn't think so. They don't talk much. And of course my stuff has run out, as it does every 2 seconds. Okay, I don't know. Is there supposed to be something here? Am I gonna have to get out Wiki again? It says it's right here. If I could stop running into doors, it'd probably be helpful. There ain't nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Banner. Salmon. On the surface, nothing appears particularly interesting about this banner bearing the Crichton royal family crest. Examine the banner more closely. Moving closer, you can see... good thing I got my guys out. You can see that the banner is thicker than expected. It looks as though there is more than one layer of cloth hanging from the frame. Take the top banner down. Nope, okay. It said I was going to fight something, but apparently I wasn't. I'm looking for a touchstone, it says? Okay. Was that not what I was looking for? I don't know. It says it's right here. I found the banner, but nothing is marked off as done. what I'm looking for. It's looking like it's pointing at the banner. But it's still telling me I gotta find it. It says Rorikton. Well, this is Rorikton down here. But I'm in the green circle right now, which is where you would assume I should be.
Hello.
You guys white mantle?
How can I help you?
No? Okay. Just checking. I don't get it. What is this weird ass building anyway? Just a bunch of fountains? Okay. I don't bloody know. Oh. What are you? What are you? That's the strange whatever. I saw something that said strange and I couldn't tell what it said when I was approaching. But it was this apparently. Strange bell. This bedroll appears to... I didn't even see the bedroll. Appears to have been here a while. It looks spoiled and worn from repeated use. Probably by more than one person. Leave bedroll on. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. This appears to be some sort of altar placed here with reverence to the candles on its surface burn with unnatural flames and smell vaguely of brimstone. Okay. So, it still says I have to find something else. Oh, this. Okay. What are we taking? Camera. Hello? Camera. Trying to look at this statue, man. Prayer booklet?
Judge's prayer book. Well, seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Yeah, no kidding, but we won't talk about that. Okay. Anyway. Alright, I got one done. I got one done. Locate the second touchstone in Wendon Steps in Brisbane Wildlands. Oh my goodness, I'm going on a round the world tour. But still better than Balvanizos, man. Alright. Brisbane over here. I don't know which one's actually. Yes, this one's cheaper. We'll go to it. Actually, what's this one? It's the same, but I don't want to go into the Scritz Park. No, thank you. All right. So, let's see how long it takes to find the next one. But still better than Balvanizos. Oh, look, there's stuff to harvest. What does this say?
Servant of
Gather
mine.
all the evidence of
Walk
white man
this
activity while
land.
locating the touchstones. Okay. So if I missed something already in that last place, I guess I'm screwed. Oh well. Like I said, I don't really pay much attention to achievements the first time I do story. I'll worry about it when my other characters get here. Someday. But
You're kidding, right?
really, Ben?
Hurts, doesn't it?
He was the one that was kidding, not me. Alright. So, this direction. Somebody's dying. Are you guys fighting the damn bandit? Oh, there's a plant here anyway. What? I need some onions. Okay.
Get over here and help me!
No, I gotta get a tree. I'm not gonna get over there and help you. Pretty sure you weren't talking to me though. Okay, so if I missed something in the other place, I guess I'm not getting this achievement. Oh well. Such is life. Okay. Just another nice little relaxing flight through Brisbane. What? I might need taproot someday. It's a gift. A gift. Alright. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be doing something with this ore, weren't we? My minions are making friends again. What else is new? Okay. Apparently it thinks I'm still in combat because my minions are fighting or something. But that's okay, we're done here. We're just gonna go to where we're supposed to go. Maybe. Unless we see 15 more things to harvest. Like that! We know all about my addiction, man. We know all about it. Alright, so we're going this way. Get up there, bird. Alright. Another tree. Definitely need that. Any good place to kill bandits? Well, there's a bunch of bandits here. Somebody in map said, is there any good place to kill bandits? In case you're wondering what I'm referring to. I guess I'll be nice and help them out. There. I linked this POI. Excuse you. Stupid turret. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Hello, Galleon. I'm addicted to harvesting, yes. I'm supposed to be going to the Green Star, but I'm stopping and harvesting every damn thing I see along the way. But welcome back to chat. Long time no chat. But then again, I haven't been streaming much in the last couple years. I'm trying to get back into it now. I've been streaming a little this week. We'll see how long it lasts.
This'll be fun.
But yeah, I think before this week, the last time I streamed was around June. And I didn't stream all that much then, so. But there's a new X-Pack for this game. So I want to get done with that, and then maybe eventually finish my BG3 run, my Dark Urge run. All I have left is pretty much the bosses in that. The bosses at the end of the game. But but I can't fit anything else on my computer when I put BG3 on it, so I gotta finish this and then maybe get back to that. There's a present down there. Yeah, I actually would rather stream in the evening. The only reason I streamed during the day before is because it was the only time the house was empty. So that's the reason I had to stream during the day. But my name is Nocturna, or at least all my characters. So I'd much rather stream in the evening. And I get it seems like I get a few more viewers in the evening than I do during the day, but I guess it really depends, I guess. Oh, another tree. Eventually we'll get to that Green Star. Eventually. Second touchstone in Wendon Steps. Okay. Excuse me. I was looking at the map.
I need some backup!
Need your help, buddy. Okay. This is Skritzburg, isn't it? Oh no. Let's just go around. Oh look, it's another bot. Another bot that I gotta ban. Every single night I gotta ban a bot. That's just the way it works. That's just the way it works. It's a trend at this point. Alright, this way. But yeah, I would actually rather stream later. Well, those are cute little steps. I'm on a flying mount, but I'm gonna jump up these steps just because they're cute. Why not? Alright, anyway. Okay. I don't get distracted, not at all. Oh goody, we've got a toxic event. I mean, Scarlett's only been dead for 12 years. Good thing we still have to fight with her guys. I'm sorry, I spoiled that. 12 years ago. I'll never recover from being spoiled to a story that happened 12 years ago. Alright. Okay. There's a green star. Okay, and I'm supposed to click on all these things for the achievement. Not that I'm really trying that hard to get it. If I get it, I get it. The banner proudly displays the familiar white emblem of the white mantle in a field of crimson red. It's hard to believe that groups like this can endure for so long. The white mantle appears to have been crushed. 7 to 12 pieces of evidence. Appears to have been crushed by the rubble surrounding the body. The man died recently, as the body has yet to show signs of decomposition. Where did this rubble even come from? Okay. White mantle banner, white mantle corpse. Is there anything else here? Yes, a journal. I thought I saw one other thing. So how is this one 3 pages too? It is done. We have purged this place of unbelievers. Every last one of the unfaithful gone. Only 3 of us remain now. Ulrich, Judge, and I. So Tatiana wrote this? It was not easy. Some of those among the fallen were friends, once. But they refused our vision. So if they disagreed with you, you killed them. Sounds nice and culty. But they refused our vision. They wished to give up on our chosen mission. To doubt the undying will of Codicus. Yeah, I killed that ass too. Even after the noble sacrifice he made for us, they learned the penalty for such abhorrent betrayal, for disloyalty, and now, oh my god, she's had a lot of Kool-Aid. And now, you who reads of our cause know the price of misgiving. With this journal, I leave behind the badge earned by passing my test, along with the others in my cohort of initiates, to accompany it. Another surprise, should any of our former allies try to find us in this place what we once considered sanctuary. The old ways are dead. We 3 shall now go forth to chart the future of the White Mantle. Upon our return, you will know the price for that future has been paid in our blood. We will come with cleansing fire. You have been warned. She seems chill. Alright. Take.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
I guess she's talking to her minions. Ain't nobody else here, babes. Alright, where are we going next? The final touchstone in the Shire of Beetleton, Queensdale. Yay, I'm going home again. I'm coming home. Alright. Let's go this way. 170, 171. We gotta save that 1 copper, man. That's important. Oh, gosh. Because I'm about to spend all my money on gems anyway. Hey, it's Queensdale. I better get out my minions. You never know. Something might try to attack me in this starter zone. It's scurry. Alright. So there's a green star somewhere. Over that way. Okay. Up, please. Ah, raptor. How quaint. I can't remember the last time I used my raptor. Can't remember. Alright. Don't even throw stuff at me. Script man, I know you were thinking about it. But I gotta get this plant, and there's 8 million more script over here. Cool. I'm sure they won't attack me. They'll be chill. But I gotta get this plant. It's important. Never know when you'll need some carrots. Alright. She's doing the Sylvari thing where her arms get stuck after harvesting. That's weird. I only saw Sylvari do that before. Okay. We're working our way there. You're cool with streaming while others are in the house now? I am, well, There's only one. I'm living at somewhere else now, and there's only one other person, and he plays this too, so it's not as strange. And plus, the walls aren't as paper thin, so hopefully it's not as annoying to people. Excuse me, could you stop sticking to trees? But yeah, I don't live there anymore with those people. I'm gone. Gone, gone, gone. Alright. Yep, I kind of had to, so. Alright. Another tree. Gotta get that, that's important. Must harvest all the things. We'll get there some year. Excuse me, guys. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Excuse you, that was rude. Throwing crap at me. Alright. Hey, I've got my Winter's Day Griffin. Perfect. Well, it's better. I mean, I don't know if I've ever in my life described myself as happy, but it's better. It's better. Lettuce. Lots and lots of lettuce. We're going to have a salad tonight. It's great. Apparently. I don't know. Apparently we need this lettuce for something. Okay. Someday we'll be done harvesting. No, we really won't. It's a never-ending thing, the harvesting. There's an apple. What are you doing, apple? I could put on my apple tag too, but I'm not going to. Alright, so there's a bunch of crap here that's clickable, but that's because of the quest. So
How do you do?
I'm pretty sure it's not going to count for this story. The cat isn't hungry right now? I wasn't trying to click on the cat. What are you talking about, game? Yeah, these messages are always here, so I don't think this has anything to do with the heart, but just to be safe, I'm going to click on them anyway. Because they told me I had to. They basically gave me a time limit to get out. See, their daughter didn't like it that I told her to be quiet, so I had to move out. She is the spoiled princess after all. But we done with her. Alright. There's another posted message over there. Again, I'm pretty sure it's for the heart, but I'm going to click on it anyway, just because.
Whatever.
We
do the best we can.
Canach's manor. Alright. So, on the roof or upstairs? Looks like it might be upstairs.
Tired of working on things we didn't make. Seriously. I want to build something new with my own
Is it on the roof?
I just can't figure out how the char.
I have no
Man.
idea.
Okay, it looks like it is inside this building. So, oh, I gotta go in the back door this time? I know for the earlier story in this zone, you had to go in the front door, but I guess we're going in the back door this time. Oh, jeez. Getting silly messages. I'm pretty sure my sky cell ain't gonna fit through that door. Alright. Let's see what's up here. The shield propped in the corner looks recently smithed, as though it has never been used in battle. It proudly bears the crest, the white mantle in the center of the boss? Of the boss? What? Ceremonial, perhaps? 11 of 12. Despite it being carved from lifeless stone, the visage of this statue glares at you with hooded eyes and a disapproving scowl that fills you with a strong sense of judgment and dread. Is that meant to be Godicus? I don't know. Does he have a horrible goatee? White mantle torch. Is this the 12th piece? Because I don't see anything else.
A torch from Codicus's
yay.
estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos.
No.
Vaban can only hold the gate so long.
I hate that place. I don't want to go back. That was actually rather quick that we got all that stuff. But, let's see. Alright. I was trying to decide if there's anything else I can do to put off going back to Bavanisos. Because it's horrible. It's horrible. Alright. Can I call my little doorway here? Travel. Guess I didn't click it properly. Alright. Rede is here. Interesting. Alright. Guess we're going back to Bavanisos. I'm sure it'll be just as fun as ever. Okay. Apparently I lost two people. They didn't want to hear whatever I was doing after that quest, apparently. Okay. Yes, we're going to harvest this stuff again, because that's what we do. Guess it's down here.
Nice is government.
Okay, the fish quest is going on. Alright. Up we go. Alright. No, I'm not putting out Bavanisos at all. Actually, I'd be harvesting whether I was going to Bavanisos or not. You know that would be happening anyway. I got a little pet script now. Okay. Someday we'll get there. Not that we really want to, but someday we'll get there. Just keep telling myself that if I can get through this Bavanisos torture, I can maybe eventually unlock Castora. Although I don't know how horrible it's going to be. But my friend said Canach's in the Visions of Eternity story, so yay. Okay. Could you get up there though, babes? I have so much trouble getting past things on these mounts, my goodness. Can't steer today. Alright, I don't see anything else to harvest in my immediate vicinity. I guess we'll go back to hell. I mean, Bavanisos. Same thing. Ugh. I don't wanna. I hate this place. I hate it so much. Alright. How terrible is it gonna be? How many deaths? How many deaths are in store for me tonight?
Yes, Wayfinder. We breached the organ chambers. Join us while there's time. Did that get through? Oh, forget it. You'll figure it out.
I don't think I looked at this. Did I relish the thought of waiting each day through a mountain of Titan innards and crumbling Merced architecture? No, I don't either. All at heavy risk to my life? No, but consider the prize, an active Mistgate, and one which has lain undisturbed for centuries at that. What alien objects might have tumbled their way across space and time to finally end up in our little corner of the mists? Consider the insight offered by these priceless artifacts, some perhaps hailing from unknown worlds. For posterity, I shall begin a catalog of each and every object found by our dig site team, starting in the area closest to the gate. Gasa, lead of metaphysical studies. Object 1824 A102. Name ornate chalice. Description silver, moderate loss of surface evidence past Loss of surface. Evidence of past inlays around the stem. Traces of dark residue on interior. Bad feeling while holding it. Notes. Bag this one to avoid future dishwasher mix-ups. Or dishware mix-ups. Oh my god, I can't read. Next one. Name, etched stone piece. Description, dark in color, palm size. Single surviving shard. Plano convex. Likely once part of a globular hole. Groove pattern seemed deliberate. Ritual object notes. Made hands tingle. A little exciting. Next. Name, mirror, question mark, pieces. Material unknown. Not of Mersat origin. Subtriangular shape and light refraction. Suggests surviving pieces of mirror or a mirror-like object. Definitely magical. Currently attempting reconstruction. Notes what source it could happen. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I don't think I read most of the stuff here. But it's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to go somewhere and do something or something. Alright. Looks like there's somebody that wants to talk to me over here. No, I'm not putting off the multiple deaths that are in store for me tonight. Not at all.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan.
Yeah,
You should head that way.
Second Hunter Camilla? Wayfinder, we always seem to meet in the nicest places. Given the present conditions, Frode sent my squad here to stand ready to take you deeper into the belly of the beast. Just say the word. I really don't want to go, honestly. What can we expect deeper inside? It's chaotic. You've seen the defenses the Titans got. Once you go inside, all bets are off, but that's what we're here for. My infiltration experts will make sure you get where you need to go. Thanks. I really don't want to go. Honestly, I don't. Alright, let's go into this thing. Oh my god, how bad is this going to be? Just think, if I can get through this, I might be able to eventually get to Castora. Oh yes, I remember this part of Bavanisos. It sucked.
Grint,
wait, every part of
call
Bavanisos
upon your
sucks.
power.
Silly me. Okay. Anyway, I don't like that place. I really don't. Hi guys.
I located the touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice? There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
But what if I wanted to delay because this place sucks? Guess I could get off the mount, huh? Since they're kind of slow. This is a funky little road we're on. Oh, that looks fun. Yeah, definitely looks healthy going in there. I'm gonna be dead. I don't want to go in, but it's telling me I have to. Wow. Other stuff's run out now. Alright, let's go die. I entered the Mist's Gate. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay, it was just a delayed Mist Gate, I guess. Beats the hell out of
What
me.
is this nightmare?
Well, nightmare.
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment.
Fun!
Deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
We all did, great.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
Spiffy.
Mabon said the tormented souls are anchoring the gate from here, so they should be nearby.
Yeah, I want to go home. Can we leave now? Can we just go to Castor? Sorry. Alright. Anyway. Face the tormented souls in the mist. Search the realm for the tormented souls. Okay. That sounds like something you really want to find. But okay, sure. Can we just fly over these fools? Because I don't like them. Oh. It took away my mounts again. I guess I can't. Well, fine.
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you remember them?
They do appear to have changed. It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here?
Centuries ago. And I had
Chatting
to
while
clean
killing
up after
things.
some heroes.
Survive without being down. That's the achievement. Great. I mean, I don't get down that often, but except in story and stuff, because story gets crazy. But usually out in the regular world, I don't get down that often, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Guess there was a guy over there. Okay. Alright. So far,
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
yeah. Well, these things are probably going to try to kill us, so that might be something to worry about. But, you know, whatever, guys. Whatever. So much stuff on my screen. Okay. There was nobody behind us. Now there is. Oh, man. What was that? Okay. Rude. Could you stop? Oh, you're a vet. Aren't you special? Oh, and you do little invisible games. That's cool. That's fun. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I've got Frostfang, but Staff's got more AoE and better range, so I end up usually going back to Staff a lot. I got something. Oh, it's reset, isn't it? That's what it is. It's reset. Oh, are there more things? Oh, there's more things. Why am I not shocked? No, none of that nonsense, Mr. Worm. Hey, we did something. I didn't get down, but I guess we're not done, are we? Okay. I guess we're just going. It doesn't say do anything else. Alright, so I guess we'll just keep going. I'm almost out of the instance though, guys. I'm almost out of the instance. I can't go any further without leaving the instance. Could we have something to do other than this? But is this broken or what? Because the green circle is like...
There they are. That has
weird.
to be them.
Approach with caution. I sense their hunger through the scepter.
You've traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
I watched my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The Shadow has warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
Okay. Oh, this stuff. Well, we'll try going back to this, but chances are there's going to be so much AoE, I'm going to have to go back to staff so I can get further away from this pool. At least they're, like, waiting their turn instead of all attacking us at once. That's polite of them. At least for now. Excuse me! So very sick of having a screen covered with AoE in every fight ever for the last 10 years. Why am I getting Mel in the middle of an instance? Oh my gosh. Stop! Stop! Seriously, I hope ANET finds some new tricks in Visions of Eternity instead of just covering the screen with AoE. It's getting very, very old. Ah! Jeez.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Sheep mini just
You were
chilling.
always the weak link. Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods.
Still
Retribution will meet you in the
at
end.
him.
Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Yay. The heart again, eh? Guess I can just hit R.
Hollow as his own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
Shiny.
Jesus. Enough with the AoE. My health actually moved that time. Rude. I did have an enemy targeted. It untargeted her. Oh my god. Stop! Stop! Okay. Now, if they were the Titans that we already killed, why are we killing them again, man? Oh, that's right. This is their souls, I guess. It's different. Maybe I should go back to staff. More range, probably better at breaking Defiance bar. Ah! So tired of AoE.
They'll have to hit much harder.
If I wanted to bounce all over the screen, I'd be melee, guys. I'd be melee. Gee, speaking of bouncing all over the screen, she just keeps teleporting all the way to the other side of the freaking thing. Excuse me. My God. Pick a place and stick with it, babe.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Hey now. That was almost bad. I really didn't want to have to find my way back.
Needles with your vile tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done?
The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence
Well, I was
into
going
her
to,
soul.
but it wouldn't let me.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Oh, jeez. This one's right on top of me. What the heck? Rude. Rude, sir. Okay, could we, like... Get to somewhere where I can see what the hell's going on. Stop making me move. Like I said, if I wanted to move, I'd be melee. Oh my god. Here's the AoE covering the whole screen. Must be ain't it? Well, as annoying as this is,
replenishing.
It's nothing compared to that or whatever, Lexitelianus or whoever it was that I had to fight last night. He was legendary and it was very, very annoying. Oh my god! Stop! Now you're over there. My goodness, people hop around a lot. No, 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 no! Stop! Don't like. Sometimes dodging more than fighting. I apparently got some other daily or something. And a mill.
Replenishing.
I don't even know why I got a mill. Hey.
You will not defeat us in the name of Canach of Soul!
Just let
Canach's
me
torch.
hit the thing.
The heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
Yeah.
Pick better heroes next time.
That should do it.
Small-minded fools.
Hey, I got the
They didn't
achievement.
deserve absolution.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
Oh, we're supposed to do something else. Go to this green circle. Return to the Mistgate. Well, it seems to be difficult to get to. Where? They took away my mounts. Where am I supposed to be going? I guess this way I'll eventually get there. Maybe. How dare they steal my mounts? I do not approve of that behavior. Mabon, where the hell are you, dude?
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
Huh.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mistgate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then.
That actually wasn't
I'm
too terrible.
Grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
Famous last words.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you
You guys are
should
too
be.
tall. I gotta keep moving my camera so I
Don't
can see
worry.
your
I'm
bubbles.
not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that. Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know me well. You'll be missed.
Iskarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Say your final farewell to Mabon. But we'll always have his market in Caledon. Wayfinders, this is goodbye once more. Suppose we're getting better with practice. I'd certainly say so, and I meant it earlier. You do have my word. It's not yours that gives me pause, though perhaps a park was correct on one notion. You and Iskaran bear some things in common. I trust you both navigate them. We've managed this long. Ask a park, though you already seem well aware. I have my ways. Maintain that amity, and I'll serve you well. Take care of yourself, Wayfinder. Farewell, Yvonne. Okay. I guess I leave now. Is there anything else in here before I leave? Didn't see anything. Alright. I'm out. Mistgate beckons you back to Tyria. You can sense that Mabon has set its delivery safely to the blind staging around Miss Burnbarrens. Okay, great. Are we done with Janthir's story now? Or no? I don't know. Maybe? Well, everything went white for a second. Scurry. Alright, so is that the end of Janthir, or no? Debrief the Alliance and celebrate your victory. Return to the Tyrian Alliance headquarters in Lion's Arch? Lion's Arch, you say? We're going to Lion's Arch? Guess I won't call my dudes. Then again, I'm going to be harvesting stuff, so I guess I will call my dudes. What? I'm decisive
Servant
as ever.
of mine, walk this land.
But there's stuff to harvest. But we're going back to Lion's Arch. Well, hey. That's better than freaking... why is my spacebar no longer working? That's weird. My spacebar wasn't working. But yeah, as long as we're not in Bavanisos, that's an improvement. That was really strange. My spacebar just wasn't working for a second. Very strange. Alright. Trees and plants and things. Oh god, and the event's there again. How lovely. Leave me alone, event. So, we're down to Lion's Arch, eh? Alright. I see. I see how it is. Whew, so is this the end of the Janthir story? Finally? I don't know. Oh, I can harvest stuff again. Alright, I know. This is exciting. Exciting content, me harvesting stuff. I'm aware. But might as well since I'm here. Alright. I don't have keys for any of those things. So I'll get the one that I'm least likely to get because I ain't going to Tangled Depths unless I'm apparently being forced to torture myself. Then I'll be in Tangled Depths. Okay. I don't like that map.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Where's my little bandit chest? This shouldn't take too long though. Alright. Let's grab all our stuff.
Mine.
Then go to
All
Lion's Arch and see if
mine.
we're finally done with the Janthir story. Maybe. Okay. One more to go.
Oh, shiny.
Okay. That didn't take too long, right? Okay, Lion's Arch is where we're going. Eh? And onward we go. I am curious if this is the end of Janthir's story. It sounds kind of end-ish, but that fight wasn't too terrible if it was the end. Alright, where are we going? Alliance headquarters? What? Where? It's pointing me at the Traders Forum. Oh, it's over here. It's like, what the hell? I was gonna say, isn't that the guild place? Arrows cannot be trusted. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all this stuff before I get bogged down. Alright. Are we done? Can I go to Castora yet? And see Canach again? Maybe? Someday? Alright, we'll find out. Am I gonna need my boys here? Better safe than sorry, right? Hello, everybody.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Great. Take your place at the podium to begin the briefing. Oh, all right. Where the hell is it? It's here. I haven't been here for a while, okay. Alrighty.
I, Councillor Ludo of Ratasum, call this session to order. As we are here to discuss recent events in Janthir and Bavanisos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report?
Of course.
She's still in her new outfit.
We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janthir on Caudicus's behalf before his death. They were searching for a mist gate in Bavanisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission. Hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead. All four of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter, Legavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
You think carefully about what you believe the Tyrian Alliance should focus on at the conclusion of your report. Well, my story says I'm charming, so call in the memory of a fallen friend.
A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
In short, the gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of Or was lost to the mists.
Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much work to be done, including providing the Coden with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding our alliance. We will also discuss Lady Livia's penalty, though the Council knows where I stand on her actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough? But for now, the rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed. To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening.
Even.
A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced.
We got our voice actors
just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
Oh, and I can chat with people now, eh? Alright, bear people, what do you have to say?
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for.
Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your Ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
Yeah!
This guy's voice has gotta hurt having to speak that low for all his lines, because nobody could possibly actually have a voice that deep. But anyway. Yes, you. Commander, come to wish me well before they haul me off to where they decide to haul me off to. Do you regret what happened?
Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose it's fair.
No
I'll
soiree
just
for
have to
her?
throw my own.
I'll put streamers up in your cell.
Okay. Alright, is Garin, I guess you're talk-toable as well.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sorrow. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
Am I really done with Balvanisos? Dare I hope? Dare I hope? Alright. I was just looking around to see who all's here. Who all is here? Alright. I guess we talk to Jenna. We talk to Jenna, who sounds a lot like my Silvari without a British accent. Imagine that. Okay, what? Commander, you've once more proved yourself a friend of Kryta and all of Tyria. We can start the festivities in honor of your accomplishments whenever you're ready. Let's get this party started. I'm coming up, so... Sorry. Alright, anyway. Oh, jeez, white screen again. Several hours later. Oh, jeez. We missed the party.
Look at this crowd. It's nice to see everyone.
Everyone? But is everyone actually here? I see Logan. I'm just looking for the people that weren't here a minute ago. Gix. Dagda. You know who I'm looking for, man. Riel? Haven't seen her in ages. Ellen Kill. Lawson. Oh. Okay. Logan in his new outfit. Bram with his new hair. Ritlock is here too. What the heck? Scart? Who else here?
Everyone. I hope you've all been enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces. We are surrounded by friends tonight. New and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change. Productivity. Healing. Tyria. There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria.
To the dawn, after a long night of storm.
Right. Why isn't Canach talk-toable? Damn it. Oh, I guess it is the end of Janthir. We got credits happening. And they wouldn't let me talk to Canach. Okay. Rude. But Jenna's got some new clothes, too. Everybody's getting new outfits around here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Are they? Oh, there they are, talk-to-able over there. Alright, so we're going to start here and work our way back around. Hello, credits. You're kind of taking up my screen. Alright, Kaith, what's up? How's the dragon sitting going? I mean, she's huge now and all, but I knew leaving the Bearkin in your capable hands was a good thing. I'm sure wherever Aureen is, she'd be proud of your achievements. I know I am. What's next for you, Kaith? 1 of 32? Holy crap. Much the same, I'm afraid. Mother's slow recovery continues to vex even our best minds. I was gonna say, is the Peltree still messed up, man? It makes me wonder whether there's something deeper at the root of her illness. I hope brighter days are ahead for her. My goodness. Credits. So many people to talk to. Logan, talk to me. Commander, I should have figured you'd be at the heart of all this. The Pact would have backed you up, but there's still a lot of rebuilding to do, especially now that our mission is worldwide. How have things been going on that front? Slowly, the losses we incurred fighting the Elder Dragons hurt our capabilities, and with Alona and Cantha in play, we're spread pretty thin, but the Alliance should help us get back on our feet. Good luck with that. Ludo. I expect a more thoroughly detailed report on your activities within the week, Commander Wayfinder. How are you holding up, Counselor?
Alive, exhausted,
How come she gets
ready
to talk?
for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. I'm just keen on returning my attention to Rata Sum and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Always. Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. Oh, nothing that I haven't endured before. But ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certain urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping steps. Or four. I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets.
Apparently you're supposed to eat food, too, for an achievement. Dagda. Good to see you, Wayfinder. Wish I could say I was surprised by this victory, but you and I both know there's nothing that will keep you down. It was touch and go there a few times, but we had help. It's funny, the hardest thing in the Janthir story, I think, was the legendary you can fight in Bavanisos instead of stuff in the story. But it's been a while since I did the beginning of Janthir's story, but still.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanisos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda. I'm okay. Seeing Maban was jolting. If that was even Maban.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
Oh, and here are the actors. Sorry, I always look at actors. All right. Additional voices. All right. Anyway, Krisha. Commander, from champion of an Elder Dragon to destroyer of Titans, is there anything interior you can't take down? Should I even ask? I guess I'm just blessed that way. Ha, or cursed. Regardless, you've proven yourself a staunch ally, and all Tyria owes you a monumental debt. You ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm grateful, Krisha. See you around. Okay, Ephraim? Commander, or do you go by Wayfinder now? Well, whichever it is, I'm glad to see you again. I'm unsurprised to see you at the center of events. How are things with the legions? Stable for now. Dominion forces have dwindled, and we have a chance to real unity. Now we just need someone to lead us, someone all the legions can rally behind. Best of luck with that, Imperator. Oh, that's right, he's the new guy in charge, isn't he? Alright. Mia Kindleshot. Evening, Commander. You appear to be in fine form as always. What's the word with Iron Legion, Imperator? Oh, she's in charge too. They're all in charge of something. I guess Grisha's Blood Legion or something? I don't know. Or is that still Ritlock? I don't know. I don't speak Char. Anyway, finally starting to feel normal again. Smoter had his claws in every facet of the Iron Legion, so it hasn't been easy stepping into those bits. Something tells me that we'll have more good news to come. I look forward to hearing more about it. Okay, and I'm apparently supposed to eat food, too. I don't see any food yet. Oh my god, the credits are still going. Still going. Yes, I'm deliberately, waiting till the end to talk to a certain someone. Hello, Poised Arrow. Speak to me. Wayfinder, this party is... There are so many people, and they all know you. You're damn popular, not that I'm surprised. I see you're having fun, Pokey.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
Wayfinder, this... Okay, yeah, he said that alright. So where are you headed after this? Back to the village?
Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just... Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn... That's a fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander. It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Comfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Only a bit of razzing. But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
Okay. Frode. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Wayfinder, hard to believe how quickly the world can change, isn't it? I admit to great relief that we no longer need to hide from the rest of Tyrian society. It makes my job 10 times easier. What's been the best part of this? That shift. Accountability. With the amount of secrecy we used to employ, we only need to answer to ourselves. Now we are subject to authority besides our own. It can only make us better. It's a very progressive mindset, Warden. Okay. Jeez. I've still got over 2 hours left, so maybe I will get to Castor tonight. Alright, Ritlock. Commander, I hear you've gone and gotten yourself yet another title. You collect those things like I collect notches on Sahath, and also hear you buried a few titans without me. Sorry, if I'd have known you were free. Free? Huh, not bloody likely. Krisha keeps me busy morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky to even get time to train these days, much less adventure, and now it feels like those days might be behind me. Never say never, Ritlock. Okay, Ellen Keel. Hi. Oh, it's you. Hi, sorry, you've caught me in the middle of... Never mind. You look intense, Captain Keel. Something on your mind?
I'm realizing that with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lion Guard's used to dealing with pirates and scofflaws. We're not trained in protecting world leaders.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. I heard he's back with the Pact.
Thackeray. Yes, he'll... I'm sure the Pact's forces would suit our needs. Now, take a couple steps back, Commander.
I don't want him thinking we're together.
Him who? Who is she into? Is it Logan? Alright.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I had to act as liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. He is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
With those flushed cheeks? Darling.
Are Jenna and Ellen gonna get into a fight over Logan now? My goodness, was it Logan that Ellen was talking about? It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, anyway, Empress Inn. Well, Commander, it seems you continue to move the earth beneath all of our feet. If there is one thing that I have to come to count on, it is the impact you have on our world, for good or ill. I hope it's for the good, Empress. I trust that it is. Suwan saw that quality in you. She and Kunavang, the spark you carry within. I know better than to question their wisdom in this matter. Congratulations, Wayfinder. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, Ayomi. Oh, hello again, Commander. Lovely to see you. And this place is just beautiful. Well, once you get past the smell, that is. Reminds me of Canach. How are you finding life outside Cantha? I'm managing to find happiness. The Empress is insistent that our people remain involved in these proceedings, so that honor is mine, though I'll be eager to see home again. Hope you get that chance soon. Okay. Jeez. So many people. I'm supposed to eat food, too. Okay, stoic. Wayfinder, your bravery will be spoken of by a Sparkin for generations. You've proven yourself a strong ally to our people. Those are some serious faces for a soiree.
Ah, Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time.
Tell me.
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two Bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
So was ArenaNet planning on having this as their last X-Pack? Because this seems like they grabbed everybody for this scene. Hello, kitty. Would you like to come home with me? I've got like 400 in my homestead. I could use another one. But yeah, was this supposed to be the last X-Pack? Because this is a whole lot of people they put together in this scene. Alright. Commodore Lawson Mariner. Good evening, Commander. I hope you find the festivities suitable. Captain Kill insisted on only the best. The international buffet was her idea. Have you sampled all the different foods yet? I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I haven't yet, Commodore, but it looks incredible. I tried the Canton spiced and sour soup. Is that like supposed to be sweet and sour? And by Balthazar, it's hot. I bet my grandfather Kobaya would feel the sweat on his brow. I may have to see about finding some milk. Excuse me. Best of luck, Commodore. As Astarian says, I do like spicy food. Alright. Dagonet. It's always good to celebrate these victories, and more often than not, I feel it is owing to your heroism. I'm forgetting how to read at this point. Owing to your heroism and dedication, you're an inspiration, Wayfinder Nocturna Targaryen. I've had so much support I couldn't do any of this alone. Indeed, just as it is for my people, our shared dream is what gives us strength and shared sense of purpose. You embody that with all that you do. It's my honor to serve, Firstborn. Oh, okay. Guess I'm supposed to eat this stuff. Coconut daiquiri. Elonian delicacies. Okay. How does it know which one I'm picking? Come on. Why isn't it counting this one? Okay. It's still like stuck on the daiquiri. I'm not getting credit for these other ones. Even when I select them, they're not counting. Well, that's annoying. Or does it just count the table? Okay, I think it just counts the table. Alright, fine. Yeah, it just counts the table, not each thing. Oh my god, there's even people outside? Oh no, this is where we were before. Okay. Yeah. Chief Counselor Iman. Hi, Commander. It pleases me to see you once again. Our people will forever be in your debt, and yet you have not stopped being at the center of Tyria's many problems. Do you ever tire? More than you know, but it's worth it. Such humility. Your continued success gives me renewed faith that Cormyr was right to leave the world in our hands, especially when there are those like you to help guide our path forward. I will continue to do what I can, Counselor. Okay. And Spear Marshal Zaim. I forget how to pronounce his name. It's been a while since I played Path of Fire, guys. Alright. Hi, Commander. You do all of us and everything. What? Okay. Your continued acts of heroism and selflessness. You will always be an honorary Sun Spear in my eyes, my friend. Much appreciated, Spear Marshal. How are things in Alona? Every day we recover more and more of the freedom and safety that we once had before Joko or Balthazar. Our people are resilient, and your many sacrifices give them hope. Their courage is one of the things that inspires me, Spear Marshal. Okay, Skardi Knutson. Welcome back and congratulations, Commander. You're a constant source of inspiration to all of us. Oh, you don't mind if I call you that, do you? Oh, that was what Bram calls you. A friend of Bram's is a friend of mine. Thanks. Yeah, Father wanted to come down this time, but while his health isn't what it used to be, that's why Sigfest stays home. He's keeping one eye on Father and the other on Hallbrack. Wish your family well for me, Skardi. Okay. Now, I think I got all the delicacies, right? Yes, okay. Alright. Arena. Net? No. Wayfinder, fancy seeing you here again, though truthfully I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Where a crisis is brewing, you're never far behind. Arena, are you here with the Warden?
Wayfinder? I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
Okay. Javi, Juris' daughter. Ah, Commander, the hero of the hour, no, the year, the decade. Skalds will sing songs of you for generations, I'd wager. Maybe there's one verse in that tell for old Javi to appear, eh? You seem in exceptionally good spirits. That's because I'm 3 flagons deep already. I was just about to drag Erson over there away to see about finding another keg somewhere. Up for a round together later? That sounds like a party. Have fun. Gosh, all this reading. Gix. Wayfinder now, is it? That may take some getting used to, but enough pleasantries. Do you have time for a rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry? Yeah, I suppose I have a moment. You've spoken with Empress Inn up close, yes? I must know. Is she wearing slippers, or does she, like Queen Jenna, go barefoot underneath those voluminous skirts? Is this an odd human comportment? The thought never crossed my mind. Excuse me. Riel, where you been, babes? Haven't seen you in ages. Well, well, the guest of honor wants to speak with me. To what do I owe such an honor? Forgive me, is that too informal? Shall I use Commander or perhaps Wayfinder instead? Clever, creating distance by pretending we don't know each other. It's good to see you haven't forgotten all your lessons in tradecraft, my dear. You know, one of these days you'll need to return to the Chantry for a thorough debriefing. Will Ihan be there? I mean, what? Right, I'll try to make it down there soon. Janthir. Commander, once again the world owes you an immense debt of gratitude. It seems there is nothing you cannot overcome when you set your mind to it. How goes things with the Pact? Well, enough it has been a challenge shifting all of our logistical support from one massive threat to many smaller ones, but Marshal Thackeray has done a tremendous job so far. Good luck in the continued reshuffling. Scarin. Isgard, you alright?
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes. Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
Okay. 5 to go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? It looked like it said 27 to 32, right? Who am I missing? No. Alright. Calidrus Sparrowhawk. Well met, Commander. On behalf of my people and all within the Dominion of Winds, we thank you for your continued bravery and service to Tyria. Do you think the Dominion will open now that things are settling? Our elders are still... 28 to 32. I'm missing somebody. Our elders are still understandably fearful of the ways our people remain under threat. Our talks with Empress and Naomi, however, have shown progress, perhaps in our lifetimes. Hope that day comes, Calidrus. I'm missing somebody. Because there's only 3 here. And it says I have 4 to talk to. Who am I missing? Oh, somebody over there. Oh, Malice. Wayfinder, you haven't missed me on the front lines, have you? I was torn about leaving before finishing the fight with those beasts, but you seem to have things well in hand. You were a force against the Titans, Malice. Felt good to chip a few stones off those beasties, even if they weren't fully like the Titans that my people once worshipped. Still, there's no shortage of things to deal with back home. I'll let you get back to it then. Okay. Alright, Bram. I'm still pissed at you for cracking the ice. I mean, what? Okay. Commander, good to see you. Always reassuring to see that you're still out there saving the world. You missed the action, Bram? Sometimes, but my mom was right. I needed to set my own course, but not just follow hers. I'm finding my way, and who knows where that way might take me, but for now I'm good. Good to hear it. Alright, Saida, you gonna say something about my Canach? Commander, of course, you're at the center of things, as always. Goodness, do I want to know what you two are doing here? And why nobody's mentioned our date for 3 expansion packs. Okay, anyway.
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. What is it we're celebrating?
He did say pretty little head. Okay. You can still talk to me some more, dude. Commander, the odds were high that I'd run into you here, and you never disappoint. Sadly, no one wanted to wager against you. This time, you're becoming predictable. Good to see you, Canach. No mention of the date. No mention of the date. I tell ya, my goodness. Come on, game. Continuity. Continuity. Alright, so I guess we're done right now? Are we, yes? Okay, who am I missing then? Because I didn't get the, Or does it not count until I leave? I didn't see the number pop up. Is there anybody I'm missing still? Is there somebody upstairs hanging out? I didn't look at the number. Did it actually say 32? Because I didn't get credit for the achievement. Do I have to leave before I get credit? Because I'd hate to, like, leave and be missing one. I don't know. Is there somebody outside? I even talked to the cat. Come on. I don't know. Is there somebody outside? Did it actually say 32? I don't know, because I'm not seeing... It still says I could do the achievement. But I don't see anyone else to talk to. Is there somebody all the way up here? I'm not seeing anyone. I don't know. Lion Guard, do you want to talk to me? No, didn't think so. I don't know who I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody, but it didn't give me credit for it. Rude, rude, I tell ya. Is there somebody outside? Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. I sat there and talked to everybody. Everybody. I don't know who I missed. I do not know who. I'll probably notice it when I watch this back, but I ain't noticing it now. If anybody knows why I didn't get credit, speak up before I leave. Because Jenna and Anise only had one thing to click on, and same with Saeed and Canach. And I guess Elder and Sorrow or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Alright.
Is
Have
it
a
just
nice evening,
me, or
Commander.
am I
Looks like the
amazing?
weather's finally breaking, so enjoy it while it lasts.
I'll do that.
Master point. Yay. On the sly prologue. I finally got to the end of Janthir, even though it didn't get a credit for my achievement. Very upsetting. View and journal. Upon returning, okay. Well, I'm not gonna look at that right now. That's annoying, though, that I didn't get credit for that achievement. And I sat there and talked to everybody. Everybody. Alright, so I think we're finally up to Visions of Eternity. Finally. Alright, what's this say? By the province of Empress Inn. Commander, as our relations with Kryton Queen Jenna blossom, the Queen has invited Canthan delegates to come teach Canthan culture in her city. Likewise, she'll be sending some of her own to our shores to do the same. I'm especially eager for you to meet with Sang Mi. As an adept necromancer yourself, I think you could learn from her teachings. Okay. Interesting. Alright, but I think I'm finally to Visions of Eternity story. I don't know why I didn't get credit for that achievement, though. It's annoying. Didn't I already refresh this once in here? Alright. Okay, so I got 2 hours left. So I did get done with Janthir in the first half of the stream. Imagine that. Alright. Meet with Sang Mi at the cemetery in Divinity's Reach. Okay. Learn about new combat techniques for your profession. Okay. Sure then. Alright. So we're going to Divinity's Reach, are we? Okay. Alright then. cemetery in Divinity's Reach. That's where that annoying vista was, you know, before mounts. Yeah. The battle days before mounts. Okay. But I think I'm finally at Visions of Eternity. Finally. I guess I could have taken the Winter's Day portal, but since we're here, might as well. Okay, so we're finally at... Maybe we're finally at Visions of Eternity. Unless this is something that was between Janthir and Visions of Eternity. I don't know. Alright.
Most intriguing.
There's my star. Alright. Don't know if I'll need them, but I might as well. At least I'm wearing probably my favorite outfit. I don't know, there's a few I like, but this one's probably my favorite. Of course. Hello, dear.
Pity how little of my culture
I like that
remains in
outfit.
this city, when so much of theirs is preserved in our archives.
Sorry, don't want to interrupt.
Oh,
And there
ritualist
goes my
stuff.
solitude. The commander, yes? I am Sang-mi of Zen Daijun. I think you've met my sister, Qiyang. I'm here on the Empress's behalf. She feels we should put forth a genuine effort to share more of our culture with our Tyrian cousins. Anyway, I've heard of your necromantic prowess, so I suppose you are at least a competent candidate. The art of the ritualist is a long-cherished tradition of my
ritualist,
people.
but thanks.
It's one of Cantha's oldest customs. Ritualists are adept spirit callers. We beckon ethereal entities from the mists into battle. They help us, and we respect them. I will show you, but I hope you absorb quickly.
Okay. I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discretion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks and Lion's Arch. The sooner the better. Jeez, everybody wants to meet me. Okay, meet Lawson near Lion's Arch. Alright. In Lion's Arch. Didn't I just come here? Oh, why do you have a little weird sword thing above your head, babe? Ritualism is one of Cantha's oldest traditions, so I implore you to explore it with respect. A wise master taught my ancestor at the Shangjay Monastery. My family has carried these teachings for generations. I'd love to learn more. Even before the gods gifted us with magic, ritualists channeled spirits from the mists to aid them. So long as you respect the spirits, they will respect you, protect you. They will smite those who wrong you. Fascinating. Alright, I guess I'm going to Lion's Arch now. Jeez, I'm just hopping all over the place. Okay. But if that's Ritualist, then I think this is officially Visions of Eternity, because didn't Ritualists get added in Visions of Eternity? Okay. Let's go to Lion's Arch, I guess. Okay. Ugh. I don't want to be in the ugly outfit. Hate that outfit. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Apparently
Nice
over
weather.
here.
For me.
Where's the trees?
So it's actually not that far from where I am right now.
Quick visit.
Get at the Winter's Day Jackal. How fitting. Oh, make up your mind, arrows.
Hi there.
Okay. Where are you? Does anybody know? There you are. Okay.
Nashblade is going to wipe us all out.
On the sly, Sanctum Harbor. Okay. Yay, I'm not in the ugly outfit anymore.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
Saida, where's
You'd
Canach?
get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istad. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this.
She changed her outfit,
They'll
too.
behave.
Okay, so it says escort the dock thugs out of the spat with Saida's crew. Okay.
Saida, what are you doing here?
And where's Canach?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry.
Outfit.
Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canach should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Canach, yay! Is he finally going to mention the fact that we had a date? That seems to have been forgotten by everybody on the planet. Okay. Let's go see Canach. He's somewhere over there. Hello, dear. Do you remember that we had a date yet? Good, you're back out of that ugly white outfit that I hated. Hello.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
He doesn't care about the Inquest. Honestly, neither do I. Even though it's a weekly. Alright, now am I supposed to read this thing? There were 5 unscheduled departures from Sanctum Harbor in the early morning hours on the day of the trade summit between Cantha and Alona. I had my technician intercept one of the ship's signals, and we determined that they were manned by 2 notable Inquest crews. The ships met with a small fleet of 3 additional vessels, each ashore in origin, before the signal was blocked. If you have any information, please touch base with myself or Commodore Marinor. Signed, Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At least it wasn't 3 pages. Can I just stay here and hang out with Canach? We have some catching up to do, man. Alright. Pretty little head, darling. Maybe he does remember. He's just playing coy. Alright, you. What?
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You
Oh,
all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the Inquest. And her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the Inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch. Which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for. But this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Hopefully it's easier to get to Castora than it was to get to Cantha. I don't really feel like doing acrobatics in the air, jumping from ship to ship while people attack me and try to blow me up. That was not fun. That was not fun. Alright. Step away and call Ludo. Step away over here by Canach? Okay, I can do that. Oh. Guess I have to go further.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the Council.
Inquest. Purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the Inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon.
So is Canach's ship the one that's going to take me to Castora? I mean, he got a new ship and was talking all about it. Loop, Sayeda, Canach, and Lawson, and what Ludo said.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Canach, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Tome of Tyrian Mastery? Okay. Alright, so is there anything else I gotta do in here? I apparently missed the achievement that I was supposed to do with that. I didn't see anything that prompted me to do that, but whatever. Okay, so we're supposed to go to Ratasum now, eh? Meet Counselor Lid at the Ratasum Port Authority. Alright, fine. Suppose we'll go to Ratasum, but I just want to hang out here. Alright, we'll go though. We'll go, we'll be good, we'll behave, do what we're supposed to do, at least for now. Okay. Ratasum.
Nashblade is going to wipe us all out.
Yeah.
Alright. Onward. It better be Canach's ship that I'm taking to Castora. That's all I gotta say. Why mention it otherwise? Okay. Hello. Oh, and I'm in my bikini again. Should have been wearing that for the last instance. I mean, what? Alright.
We'll never get recruits.
Where are we going?
These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war. The mists are too exclusive.
I don't know. It's through one of these gates. This one. Don't know if it actually was the story instance or what. No, I don't think it was the story instance. This is just the generic version. Alright, there we go. Unscheduled departures, Ratasum Port Authority. Hello, you.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Sayeda of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned.
Her name is Sayeda.
What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Arch.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Alright. So, let's see. Perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The inquest vessels would have boarded right here. It's a good place to start with any. Let go dock workers and sailors questioned. Okay. I don't have time for jibber jabber. Make it quick. Do you know what the inquests were doing here recently?
I tried to play nice.
Oh, alright. Glad I did decide to call my boys. Alright, well, he was friendly. Did Ludo even do anything in that fight? I'm up to my ears in work. What do you need? Notice any suspicious activity, perhaps from the inquest?
Don't make a scene.
Are all these guys baddies? Okay. I don't have time for jibber jabber. Make it quick. Somebody else said that to me, and I had to kill him. Do you know what the inquests are doing here recently?
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the inquest if you have any questions for them.
Oh, I don't want to kill you. Captain Ukovi? Fine day, isn't it? Feels good to be back at port again. Have you noticed anything unusual around here since you've been back?
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
Okay. I've got a long list of repairs ahead of me. If you want yours done sooner, take it up with Pata. Actually, I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around here lately.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
Okay. I'll look into that. I'm sure it's important. Welcome aboard. What can I do for you? I'm looking for information on inquest ships that sailed from here recently.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Oh, that was helpful. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Now it's my ears and work. What do you need? Notice any suspicious activity, perhaps from the inquest?
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
Okay. So many people to talk to. Notice any suspicious activity? Okay.
Careful now.
Jeez. I swear if one more buka tries to dock their vessel on a slip without the proper registration, I'll quit. Did any of those unregistered ships belong to the inquest by chance?
My pocket is heavy enough.
Eh? I've got a long list of repairs. Okay. Actually, I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around here lately.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Ratasum. The gates simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Okay, head up the stairs to the Port Authority Records something terminal.
Code access. Intruders.
Oh.
Intruder. Man, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Okay, why shouldn't you?
We'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, you're a veteran. Fancy.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Exploding clones? What?
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Okay. Follow Ludo. No, alright, I guess.
All right. Let me enter my verification code. What? I have an A2 security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh.
Remember when Maureen looked
We'll
like
need a
that?
physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Search for a level 2 security access card. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Yeah. She didn't say nope that time, but...
Nope.
Can I beat it out of this little jerk?
There we go.
Of course, it's the last one. Is it always the last one? I'm betting it is. Okay. So use the access card to enter the Port Authority records database. You know, I'm a hacker. Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. I've compiled a list of all recently accessed files, starting with the file 9B2901H. I will summarize. A new inquest leader has been named, and inquest productivity has increased. New inquest leader, huh?
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least.
Can you summarize the next record? Here's a summary. A storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Radanovis. A few months ago, that research was broken into. The Arcane Council is investigating. New research from Zin. Shocked that wasn't more noteworthy.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthir, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research.
Summarize the next file. Of course. I'm sorry, I'm unable to read this file. What's happening?
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Jeez. You've been locked out of the system. How would you like to proceed? I guess I'm hacking. Oh, is it one of these things where I gotta play Simon Says? Yeah. I don't know. I think it was 313.
Please, back away from the terminal.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Because it wasn't on my bar yet. Okay, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Oh god. Blue, blue, red, blue. Jeez, red, yellow, yellow, blue. Okay, red, yellow, yellow, blue. I don't want to play Simon Says. Blue, Red, blue, yellow. Okay. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? Let's pick up where I left off, starting with that file. Here's a summary of that file. I'm not reading all them damn numbers. The inquests have been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. Lots of information was wiped, but it isn't nothing.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now, for better or worse.
Okay, next file. Here's a summary. This is a work order for the Port Authority Operations Team to redirect rations from Dock 3 with Tyrian Alliance vessels to Dock 7. You're not going to like this, Counselor.
Luca, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations and not assume. Keep looking.
You're the Assurer. You play with the computer, man. Alright. Welcome to Port Authority. What can I... Okay. Alright. Any files on who sent that order? Certainly. The file is redirected to another file. Allow me to summarize this file. Counselor Yak formally requested that rations be redirected from Tyrian Alliance vessels to the inquest.
Yak. Of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Me neither. I didn't know there was an inquest on the authority, on the council or whatever. Alright, anyway. Welcome to Port Authority. Okay, anything else? Here's a summary. High Counselor Flax, he's got a whole patch in Verdant Brink, has ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification. We need to access records during the audit. The High Counselor?
The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected.
Just in case.
Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay, take the Assurer Gate to the Idea Incubation Lab. Alright. Right after I called my minions, too, of course. You guys are in raptors, you pedestrians. Alright. What bloody hell is it? It's this one. Okay. Oh, I'm having to actually click on you, fine.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall. Oh, I'll put a glamour on you.
Great.
Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
One person and 3 minions is very inconspicuous. Alright, I guess I have to look like an Asura now. Great. Ready to sneak into Flax's lab? Say the word and I'll cast a glamour to disguise you as a usability station lab technician. I guess I'm ready.
There. Be quick.
Ugly outfit, too. Alright, so infiltrate the lab. Oh, God. At least they didn't take away my powers and my minions yet.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
Alright, bye.
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure. And Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
Need to get him out of that office.
Create a distraction to draw Flax out of the office. Okay. What now? What am I supposed to be doing? My ears. Did Flex finally hire another lab tech? It's about time. How do you mean? We're spread so thin here, one of us is bound to make a catastrophic mistake from the pressure. Not me, of course. What a terrible commotion that would cause. Okay. What am I supposed to do then? Doesn't look like I can click on anything but these people. What is it? Can't you see I'm working with very delicate technology? What kind of technology? The delicate kind. Now go away. I'm trying to focus, please. What happens if you stop focusing so hard? All of the alignments would enter a rapid desync and Flex would have both our heads. Now scram. Why? Alchemy, what did I just say? Stop distracting me. Okay, I guess I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears looked funny.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the Flux Correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word?
Can I go in here now?
So, what happened here?
Intruder detected.
No.
Come
It was
on.
going fine until...
Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch her fix it.
Okay then. So Iceberg Saga was the Char story, and this is the Ashura story then? Is that what I'm thinking here? Now? Poke around Flex office for information. Okay. I guess I can do that.
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this.
Speed reader!
I can't imagine all of Radisum aligning with the inquest.
I love how she reads it as soon as I click on it. To High Counselor Flax, Arcane Council, from Director Easeli. Is that like Ebola? Anyway, Radisum Port Authority, date 1338 AE. Port Authority records still inquired. High Counselor, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. Must I remind you that this is my jurisdiction and does not follow protocol, which even you must obey. I am more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers, or I will take my distaste to the next public forum with the Council and City Directors. Director Izuli. Whatever.
Castora. This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Sin knew.
High Counselor, this is the passage that I spoke of before, and we meet next. I would be happy to share the rest. I worry about circulating too much information unprotected, especially before imminent departure. After poring through Linesto's journal, there are a handful of assumptions that I can make about traveling to the island of Castora. One, based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is to the far southwest rather than most sailors have traveled. Farther than most. Whatever. This aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. 2, it would be a deeply complex journey. While I suspect that it is about equal distance traveling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent. That stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors I consult with have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Not only did many refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus is that modern vessels may not be enough to make it there intact. Can Canach's boat get me there? I mean, he mentioned it for a reason, right? 3. Based on some of Linesto's accounts, I am not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures I've never seen, references to incomprehensible magic, a dream to any researcher, explorer, innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer when the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the White Mantle. 4, but I cannot ignore the possibility of what I may find on that island. While I can only guess based on desperate musings of a now deceased lab specimen, the picture that has been painted for me is one of intrigue and existential revelation. Imagine Radinovis, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. No restrictions, limitless power. Okay. One of the open files is an application submitted by Zeba, whatever, requesting job transfer to the Applied Development Lab. Based on the submission date, Flex has clearly ignored it. Approve the request, effective immediately, and give her a salary increase. Okay, that's the same thing.
Well, this confirms Flax's involvement. The High Counselor working with the inquest behind closed doors.
When the rest of Tyria witnesses and respects Radisum as the monument of Tyrian brilliance, you will know that we made the correct choice. I will inform the inquest that they are free to depart. They will not be stopped. Your friend, Counselor Yuck.
Ludo's gonna hate this.
Arcane Council.
Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
Arcane Council meeting summary. Notes taken by Flunt's Gollum Secretary. High Counselor Flax, Haya, Yark, Zida, Yak, Bleep, Flunt. Meeting minutes. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Counselor Ludo is in Lion's Arch on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, and Counselor Canny is guiding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Praz. A petition was proposed from Counselor Flunt to change the time of Arcane Council meetings to Canthan Standard Time so that he does not have to disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Oh my goodness, how long is this? Counselor Bark volunteered to read a letter from Counselor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Alona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters, and Counselor Ludo has suggested that the council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Counselor Yuck dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Counselor Flunt seconded Yuck's concerns. Counselor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by High Counselor Flax. High Counselor Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, noting that the blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. Counselors Bleat and Yuck agree. Counselor Yuck notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb. Given that the formal complaints against the blueberry tarts have been dismissed. Zudo once again brought up her petition to give the colleges additional access to funding following recent budget cuts. She claims that multiple research crews have expressed concerns about funding and may need to halt progression. Flax decided to delay discussing the petition, citing a lack of preparedness, but suggested that each of these crews submit requests for funding so they can be assessed individually. This suggestion satisfied Zudo. Since Zudo and Ludo is in Lion's Arch for another week at minimum, Counselor Yak volunteered to oversee the rations and supplies that are being prepared for the Tyrian Alliance. Flax approved. 2 counselors discussed a play date between their 2 progeny. Nothing came of it after both agreed that the children detested one another on ideological grounds. Meeting was adjourned when Flax received an urgent note to return to the usability station. The Arcane Counselor will reconvene. The Arcane Council will reconvene when Ludo and Canny return from business outside of Rotterdam. It's so nice of them to stay out there long enough for me to read that book. Alright.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, let me try again.
I have
to Ludo and
days.
Saida. Yeah, okay. We'll do that then. Okay. That was a lot of reading. A lot of reading.
Flax is in on the whole thing.
Yay, I'm
Coordinated
no
with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora,
Yay.
searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down. Damn it!
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
But I want
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol. But as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
But I wanted to go on a boat trip for a couple weeks with Canach. Not Saida. Damn it. Maybe he'll come along. Alright. I guess we're talking to you people.
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
So is that Zudo person her sister? I think it was Zudo, right? I don't know. All those Ashura names go in one ear and out the other. Alright, Saida.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Okay, so I think we're done. Prepare for the journey to Castora, finally! Meet your allies in Lion's Arch to make voyage preparations. And we're going back to Lion's Arch. Alright. I'm just jumping all over the damn place tonight. Lion's Arch. There's a portal from here to there, is there not? I don't hang out in Radasum a lot, guys.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching mind-blowing
Assurances do I have that I will make it safely to my...
Alright. Is Canach gonna go with us, though? I mean, what was the point in him mentioning the boat if we're taking Saida's? My goodness. Alright, meet your allies. Okay. Where are they? Where are you guys? All the way down there. Alright. Guess I should call my little dudes just in case.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
Hey, bird. Watch it. Could you actually go in there, though? Oh my god, this griffin. Whatever. You're annoying me now. Guess I should have just walked. Alright. Yes, he's here. I mean, oh, hi, Saida.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
Impressed.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
Really?
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarin. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
Gridlock's coming too?
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canach will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Carisha thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
We're gonna have to, like, jump around on platforms and from ship to ship while stuff is getting blown up, like on the way to Cantha, because I'm really not interested in doing that again. Alright. I'm sure it will go without a hitch, right? Okay. Unscheduled departures, the unending ocean.
Steady now!
Jeez.
This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So
Weather
back.
sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
No, I want to track down Canach. Alright, fine. Saida, you're in the ocean according to your star. Oh, jeez. There's a hole in your boat. Oh yeah, should probably get these guys out, because you know, it can't possibly go as planned. Boy, this is a lot of rain. Alright. Hello, dear. Not me looking around for people. Not at all. Okay, what?
Look who's away. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
What?
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Wish I were in Salma, snoozing in the sun.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that? Great! Surprised we made it this far without an attack. Crew, weapons up!
They'll have to hit much harder.
Gee, how'd I know we were gonna be fighting something? Shocking, huh?
Canach ship is being boarded!
On my way.
I was gonna say, so that's Canach's ship over there? Alright, I'm not able to call my mounts. Am I just supposed to swim over there, or what? How am I supposed to get to his ship? Oh, I guess this thing, huh? Alright, great.
About time you showed your face.
I wanted to be on this ship the whole time.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Daily blood in the water, okay. Speaking of dailies, I haven't even looked at what they are today. Not really. Just glanced at it and I got the login thing.
She's on fire! Commander! Commander!
Canach! Don't die. We just had our date. What am I doing? I'm on fire, apparently. Ship fire's extinguished, okay? Water and things. Oh my. I mean, I don't want Canach's ship to burn, but does this mean he's going to be on the other ship with us now? Jeez. I didn't actually have to set down the water, it just set it down for me. It's nice. Bloody. What is
They'll have to hit much harder.
Karka? Really didn't want to see them things again. Especially if you saw my other stream I did this week, where I went into the bad place on South Sun and it was bad. Health's actually moved a couple times. What's that about? Gee, they're up here by Canach. They can't have that. I swear, if they kill off Canach after our date, I will be very unhappy.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Well, so far there's slightly less AoE. Slightly less, but we are at the very beginning, I suppose. Obstructed? Come on.
Look! It's attacking the Dark Leviathan. Oh, I never had the cannons repaired.
Got these harpoons at least. Try not to take out Saida's ship.
Oh, was I supposed to stay over there? Tentacles, oh no. What am I supposed to be doing here? Crate of harpoons. Alright, am I supposed to be back on his ship? I don't know. Fates me. Okay, what am I doing? Am I even hitting these things? Look like it's taking a little bit of damage. Gotta love the cooldown.
Keep it up! Hold on, everyone!
Yeah. Oh gosh. We fade to black. We all died. The end. 1 week later. Okay. Talk to Saida. Rat lines? What the hell? Rat lines? Climb ropes? Jeez. What am I doing? Okay. At least I don't have to keep recalling my minions. That's nice.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are.
Oh, jeez.
I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs.
Crabs. Sounds like I need to see a doctor, man. Oh, and there's our AoE. Couldn't possibly get the whole way through an instant stop. Tons of AoE. Crushing horror. Okay. They're interestingly colored. Hey. So this is an eventful trip, eh?
Off my ship!
Your time's
Command out! Moving out.
I'm coming, dear.
It'll be fun, Krisha said.
Leave my martingale alone! The finest elderwood, sourced by hand from ore!
God.
Oh, don't scratch her!
Oh, jeez. Never felt so amused. My goodness, there's a lot of them. I think it's time for the staff, because there's way too many of these men. Oh, jeez. Jeez. So easy to dodge when you're, like, surrounded by stairways and things. And I keep getting knocked down, and I don't like it. An interesting lineup. Ritlock, Canach. Doing. Speak with the Scaran about navigating through the magical fog. Okay. Make me leave Canach's ship again, I tell ya.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
All right. Yes, let's talk to you, buddy. Not you. You.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Great.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them.
Magic?
You should be able to see a break in the path.
What the? Okay. Collect coalesced magic. To whatever. Light the way forward. How am I supposed to get that one? They took away my mounts. Okay, this astral leap. Eh? Eh? How do I do that? It's not actually counting it. Am I not lined up properly or what? Okay, seriously, dude? Rush, move faster. Did I get it finally that time? 5th try's the charm. Ascend to the crow's nest on the dark Leviathan to call out which direction to go? Oh, jeez. Jesus. Crow's nest, something, something. Press 4, 3, and 5 keys. What? To steer a safe direction? I don't bloody know. I can't see a damn thing.
Straight ahead.
Oh my god.
Ugh, I can't see anything. I don't think we went the right way.
Am I gonna really have to start this over 8 million times? Well, this is gonna be the rest of the stream.
Where did these things come from? Show me your worst, hero.
Well, aren't you interesting looking? Of course, I don't have my guys. Oh my goodness. The ship is moving. I know. Imagine that. The ship is moving. But no, it's like moving my camera. I did lag it. Holy condies. That's my job to put condies on everybody, not you. Oh my god, it keeps turning. You're supposed to get seasick in this part. I don't actually get seasick, but it is disorienting. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I couldn't see anything. Like, I don't know which direction I was supposed to be going. So this is gonna be torture, this part. I don't know which direction they want me to go. Everything just looks like fog. I don't know what direction they want me to go.
The attack has settled. You can try again, Wayfinder.
Oh, jeez. So am I gonna have to fight things every time? I don't know. I can't... Oh, okay, is it supposed to be telling me to go that...
Head to port! I've got a clear path! Good work, Commander!
Okay, so I'm supposed to watch for bubbles? Okay, supposed to watch for little purple bubbles, apparently. Stop moving my camera!
Servant
Captain, do you see that?
Walk this land.
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably
I
sailing
can't turn
over
the
a
camera on my
graveyard.
own. It's turning it itself. I can't turn it. Okay, finally let me turn it again. Now what are you people talking about? It's been here for a while, probably sailing over a graveyard. I was distracted by the camera moving on its own. Continue traveling through the fog. Okay, that sounds wonderfully fun. So I have to go back up there. Do I have to go back up there?
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
my glider works. Okay, seems like most of it's over on the other ship. I guess there's some here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got one. Okay. Oh, no, ladder she can't climb, of course. That'd be too easy. Alright. Now I gotta go back to watching for purple bubbles. I don't know. This is confusing. Okay. So I guess it's 3 again?
Head to port! Got it! We're safe to sail on!
Okay.
It lives.
It's kind of annoying now that they keep taking away my minions. Okay, so I gotta go back up there. It's just gonna take them away
Glad
again.
we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
I don't see any purple bubbles. Why is it telling me to climb the ropes? I've already climbed them. I don't know. There's no bubbles.
Once more, Wayfinder.
Oh.
You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Okay, getting tedious now, guys. Why is all the coalesced energy on the other boat? Alright. Let me back up here. Oh my goodness. I still don't know how I'm doing this astral leap thing, but sure. Oh jeez. How many times do I have to do this? How many times? Better be some purple bubbles this time. What? Is that forward?
Straight ahead!
Nope, that was wrong. Nope. I saw it after I hit
Commander.
the button.
I think we're lost!
Go forth, my
Where did these things come from?
Show me your worst, hero.
Yeah, after I hit the button, I saw which direction it was actually going. It's so hard to tell. What the hell are these things? Wave hawk? But seriously, how many more times do I have to do this? Good times, good times. They did say a couple weeks. I didn't think the instance would actually take a couple weeks, but here we are. Alright. You reoriented yet, guys? Can we go?
Try to see the path forward again, Wayfinder.
Okay, so that looks like it's...
Head to starboard.
That way.
I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
All right. I really thought I'd just be chilling with Canach, but no, I'm hopping around collecting
That looks like
magic,
a modern vessel.
crawling up on things.
What remains of one?
Good time.
Inquest.
Then what? Continue traveling through the fog. Okay. Do I have to go up there again? I don't know. It doesn't have the up arrow this time, but okay.
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Oh, fine. Fine. Can I just fly over to his ship? I guess I can. Got on the way down. Oh, those stairs actually work that time. Oh. I fell. Whoopsies. At least it doesn't make me restart if I fall. Thing that makes you go up on your glider, little jade butt thing, it doesn't work here. I tried. Oh, jeez. How many more times do I have to do this? Okay. Straight ahead, that looks like.
Straight ahead. Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction. Go up again. No, nothing. I'll just look at the view from up here, I guess, until he says something. What a lovely view of fog. Well, that sounds healthy. What was that?
Nothing good.
Gale. My knee.
Ah!
Please!
What is that thing?
They just killed Canach's boat.
Ropes overboard! Now! Save as many as you can!
How do I do that?
Stick home, everyone!
I can't get up there. Alright. Rope. Alright.
Oh, fine, just let her sink. Now help me!
I would like to help you, Canach. Stop freaking targeting.
Spirits, give me your strength!
Stop targeting your freaking minions.
Knew this was a bad idea.
Oh my god. Why can't I freaking get it to work?
Oh, fine, just let her sink. Now help me!
I want to, Canach. It's not letting me. I'm hitting the... Do I have to grab it again?
Consider my salary tripled, Canach!
Oh my god. It's not letting me hit F or R right now. Do I have to use each one once? That doesn't seem right. My goodness, why? F and R are not working, guys. That's the problem we're having here.
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first!
It's not letting me hit F or R. I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Excuse me, now I'm stuck in the freaking side of the boat. This is flawless, guys. Flawless. Yeah, it's like literally not letting me hit anything and I'm stuck. Oh my god.
What if I just swam after her?
Ugh. I'm stuck in the side of the boat. Am I really gonna have to start this entire damn thing over? I'm literally stuck in the side of the boat right now. F doesn't work, R doesn't work, clicking doesn't work, and I'm stuck in the side of the boat. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to do this all over again? Actually, hold on. Slash stuck, does that work? 30 seconds, I gotta wait. I can still call my minions at least. Oh wait, it said inactivity. So I guess I gotta wait.
Toss me a damn rope!
I can't! It won't let me hit F or R or click. And I'm stuck. Ah! I just want to save Canach, dude. I guess I should probably
Knew
save
this was a bad idea.
Ritlock too, but I still remember the whole Balthazar thing there, Ritlock, buddy. Okay, hurry up and unstick me.
Oh, fine, just let her sink. Now help me!
I would, but I'm stuck and none of my buttons are working. So it's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem.
Toss me a damn rope!
Hasn't it been 30 seconds of inactivity by now? Really? Come on. Come on, game. That's gotta be 30 seconds by now.
What if I just swam after her?
It says I cannot use stuck again. Am I really gonna have to log out?
This isn't what I signed on for!
Stuck is not working. None of my buttons are working. I better not have to do this all over again. I better not have to do this all over again. Oh god, Lion's Arch, are you serious? Are you serious? Am I really gonna have to do this all over again? One week later. Oh my god, I really am gonna have to do the whole thing over again. Ay. That was not my fault, though. That was not my fault. The game just completely died on me.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
Okay, so I think it just sent us back to the fog part.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments, too. I can't tell where we are.
But still.
Can't see
oh my
anything.
God.
Captain!
That was
we're
so
being
annoying.
attacked by crabs!
Oh no. Here we go again. I tried using slash stuck and that wouldn't work either. I was already thinking it was taking forever. And now I gotta do it all over again.
They'll have to hit much harder.
That's hella annoying. And in like 5 hours when we get back to where we're supposed to be, I'm afraid that's gonna happen again. So it's being all kinds of wonky anyway. Because even before I got stuck, I kept hitting F and R. And
Commander,
it's not doing anything.
Moving out.
will be fun, Kreisha said.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Leave my martingale alone! The
At least it's
finest
nice
elder
that my
sourced by hand from ore!
minions launched over with me. I'm so annoyed right now. And the worst part is, I don't know if it's going to work this time. And I've already got to wait forever to get back to where I was. Not cool, guys. Not cool. I'm a little worried about this instance myself, buddy. But yeah, if it keeps breaking, I guess I'm not going to be able to do Missions of Eternity after all. But even before I got stuck, nothing was working.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far.
Yeah.
I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog... the magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us.
Not sure
It's
how long
a
this
very
instance is, but I'd have to go more than
complicated
4 hours.
spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see
energy. Got it.
It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Yeah, if the game doesn't
Zeta,
break again.
man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break.
I wasn't really trying to go over there yet, but okay. I'm just so afraid it's gonna break again. Yeah. Purple bubbles, bring them on. Okay, it is 3, it looks like.
Head to port! That's it!
Go up there again. I don't know.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Okay. Navigate through the magical fog without errors. Guess I have another chance to get that. I didn't even see that achievement before. Now, am I supposed to go up there, or do I have to wait for them to say something? Because I went up there and not much happened.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Alright. Okay. Just ran into that. That's cool. Fine, I guess we already have the place. Okay. Okay. I'm just afraid it's gonna break again. Alright, I guess that's 3.
Head to port! Got it! We're safe to sail on!
Okay. There's no point in calling my minions, because I'm probably just going to have to go back up there. I think I only have to fight if I screw it up.
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
Still want to know why I'm on this ship instead of Canach. Sorry. Anyway. Okay. Guess I should be enjoying the scenery. Not that you can see much of it. I'm just really afraid it's gonna mess up again. I'm gonna do this all over again.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
All right. Sure. I'm not tired of doing this yet. Okay. That one, apparently. Come on. Did I get it this time? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Oh. Come on. Finally. Getting just frustrated now because I'm afraid it's gonna break again. Oh yeah, up we go. This is what you go selling in this outfit. Okay, that looks like 5 maybe.
Head to starboard. Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Move my camera, that's
That
fine.
looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
Okay. Then what happened? Okay. Gonna tell me to do something, or are we just chilling? Okay, I guess we're just chilling.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
Yeah. Jeez. Having so much trouble hitting these this time. Come on. Oh, you're gonna do this crap now. Alright. And of course my mounts don't work. Well, it's nice that when I fall in the water, it just shoves me back up here. Alright. Okay. Do we have enough yet? Some up there still. That one looks interesting to get to. Alright. Oops, wrong button. So many buttons. Where are we going this time? I didn't actually see it. I guess it's 4.
Straight ahead! I've got a clear path! Good work, Commander!
I better not get stuck again. I can apparently still get the no errors achievement. So I guess I have to keep doing this. Is my stream frozen? It It looks frozen on my end. Let me see if I can reload it before any catastrophes happen. Okay. Is the stream frozen for anybody else?
What was that?
The martingale!
Canach!
Oh gosh, this part, and my stream's frozen.
What is that thing?
Or was
I
frozen.
don't know. It's using the fog as a shield.
Okay.
Ropes overboard! Now! Save
Alright.
as many as you can!
Where's the quick save button when you need it? I better not get stuck again.
This isn't what I signed on for!
Alright, grab. And then R.
Someone, please!
Ugh. Once again, my buttons ain't working. Wait, what the hell?
Knew this was a bad
God
idea.
damn it. Wasn't trying to go up there. Why is nobody else helping?
Help! Please!
Do you see what's happening, guys? I'm trying to do this, and it's just not letting me.
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first!
I'm not going to be able to finish story. Because it just... I'm hitting it, and it's not doing anything. What am I missing? Am I just doing something wrong?
Toss me a damn rope!
You see I'm hitting R. You see I'm hitting R.
Consider my salary tripled, Canach!
Oh my god. You see I'm hitting R. Nothing's happening.
Knew this was a bad idea.
So I just can't finish story. And I'm hitting the wrong buttons now. But yeah, I just can't finish story.
What if I just swam after her?
What am I missing?
Help me now!
Do you see what's happening, guys? I just can't get to the story. Oh.
Something brushed against my foot.
That was weird. Okay, now all of a sudden it's working.
Toss me a damn rope!
What did I miss? So an enemy targeted to use that skill? Not actually an enemy though, is it?
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first!
Okay. Guess I have to actually target them? Okay, it seemed to work the first time without me targeting them.
Help me now!
So you actually have to target them, but I could have swore
Get me out of here!
it worked the first time without me targeting them. Okay.
Something brushed against my foot.
Jeez.
Everyone accounted
That
for?
was annoying.
No. My darling. My martingale.
Do you need a hug? A kiss?
Can I get a little empathy?
Yes.
We have crew to account for first.
I'll
Then
give
you
you
can
hugs and
moor in
kisses,
that damn
Canach.
ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
Okay, that was very janky. Oh, we get a cutscene now.
The trees. The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
That got loud. Okay. We're here, though. It was janky as hell to get here, but we're here. And if anybody said anything while I was reloading stream, I missed it because my chat refreshed as well. Sorry. Yay, we made it! Okay then. I'm sure this map will be super easy, right? Nothing crazy here, I'm sure. Right, right. Okay. I actually want to check Streamlabs and make sure it's behaving as well. Yeah, looks like it is. Thank goodness. We're here. We made it. Yay us. Alright. But that was super janky. Super janky. Alright. Let's get out some minions. Normally I stop after 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. It's been 3.5, I believe. Approximately 3.5. Alright. Check in with Saida. But where's Canach? He needed empathy. I was going to give him hugs and kisses.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you.
Unpacking your
Need
ship.
to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
You mean I'm trapped on an island with Canach? Oh my. Fine. Guess I'll grab your thing even though I'm in charge. I should be telling other people to grab stuff. Alright, so help unload supply crates from the ship by bringing them ashore to Kiango. Okay. How the hell do I get off your damn boat? Guess it's this way.
I could outrun a centaur.
Where's Kiango? All the way over there? Dang, girl. No glider, eh? gw2's very pretty, though. Speed it up, Buttercup. Here, take this.
Aye. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canach's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Castoran Survivalist Mastery unlocked. Learn to survive Castora just like the shipwrecked survivors. You've unlocked the Castoran Survivalist Mastery track. View the Mastery panel to learn more. Okay. Stealthy Survivor. Learn how to use the helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. Okay.
Is it just me, or am I amazed?
They're gonna run out of colors for mastery points. Path of Fire already looks pretty close to that, doesn't it? Yeah, look. They're running out of colors. Central Tyria. It's Central Tyria that looks close to it. And Visions of Eternity. You're practically the same color. Alright. Scraps of Castora. Alright. Check in with your allies on the beach. On the beach. Yeah, but there's a thing to read over here, I suppose. Canach! Lightly something letter. Lightly wrinkled letter. It's Garin. Couldn't find you this morning for a chat, so I left this brief of what I wanted to discuss in your robe pocket. Waiting Dawn mentioned you were accompanying the Wayfinder to more tropical surrounds. She was glad to have a chance to spend time in Amnitas. After all this time, I wanted to get her to jot down some notes on the heart of the obscure while she's here, but Dagda asked that I not disturb her while she communes with the World Spire. Once again, trying to extract straightforward answers from you elder wizards is like trying to pry a diamond from a script's hands. Meanwhile, the Tyrion Alliance continues to drag their heels on our proposal to further assess activity in the realm of torment after Cormier's exodus and other recent events. My own digging during the Titan mess turned up nothing new. Lucky for us, your expedition into Baba Nisas gave you a chance to assess the foundry, albeit from a distance. Maybe one day the Alliance Council will see the benefit of a more thorough investigation. For now, I've been fielding the occasional requests from Ogden Stonehealer. Haven't heard that name in a while. Since our talks at the Priory began. He and some of the other Delgermore would like to talk, and I'm of two minds about it. Figuratively speaking, you know, my facets had some nasty bouts with Cryptus possession while you were wrestling with Sarah. Some of my suppressed memories were dredged to the surface, and well, let's just say my chances of a family reunion are pretty damn slim. Still, with dwarven memories being what they are, who can say if someone's kept a lantern lit for me, you know? Enough about my own baggage. Enjoy yourself. Let some of the world's weight off those world-bearing shoulders. Safe travels, Lear. Alright, is there anything else to read in here? Don't see any achievements. Hi, Canach. How are you, dear? Can I talk to you or not? No. No, can't talk to him. Fine. Alright. Okay. Guess we're leaving this instance. We're here! We're finally here! Yay, and stuff. Oh, hello, merchant. Would you like to buy some junk? Here you go, have some junk. Oh, jeez. There's stuff to harvest, guys. There's stuff to harvest. You're a strange-looking Tengu.
Go forth, my minion.
Okay, now, I realize that I'm supposed to talk to people, and I have no clue what this place is about, but there's stuff to harvest. And you know the rules, guys. You know the rules. Oh, hello, Inquest. Hello, Inquest there. Kestrel Journal? Eh? Guess I should look at this. Cultural exchange. Read 1 to 5 pieces of literature. The last few years have been a whirlwind. The world nearly ended. Cantha reopened. Demons invaded. And now I'm on a ship bound for some mystic land. Ayumi was impressed with how I came to Kinkai's aid and routed those cryptists with half a dozen archers. It gained us no small amount of appreciation from the Empire, not that we shill for it. When the Tyrion Alliance called and the Empress requested an emissary from Mori Village, the elders named me as Ayumi's alternate should the need arise. I wouldn't have thought of meeting the Empress a few years ago, and now she knows my name, my hobbies, my robe measurements. I'm taking it in stride the best I can, but it puts me at unease. It can be difficult to tell if she's just being kind or trying to buy my loyalty. Perhaps both are true, but I can wrestle with the truth of that later. For now, I should focus on surviving this expedition. I plan to keep a close eye on the other Canthan delegates while in Castora. Some are probably itemizing assets and land to claim as I write this. I am not so blindly enamored with the promise of Cantha's future that I've forgotten that the Empire's own Minister of Security was ousted as a purist in recent memory. So I'll shadow them, listen in on their conversations. It would be a shame if one were to try and undermine the delicate balance of the Alliance so far from the towering walls of New Canang, where anything could happen. There's a tree though. Bouncing mushrooms? What is this? Heart of Thorns? Alright. I know. And there's some ore too. Come on, guys. You know what I gotta do. There's a big bubble over there. That seems interesting. Alright. Is this bubble gonna send me somewhere else if I go into it? Like in that other place? Mistburn Barrens or whatever the heck it was called. Oh my god! There's stuff to harvest, and of course there's sharks. Of course there's sharks. Those guys attacked us. This shark's gonna be a nuisance, isn't he? Oh great, now this one's gonna be aggroed as well. I always forget that 5 is AoE. Guess he's not that aggro. And another shark, but there's stuff that I gotta get. Go away, Mr. Shark. I have things to gather. I know, I'm supposed to be doing something. Talking to some people. Or something. Hero challenge. Because they want me to be a ritualist. No, thank you. I'm not interested in being a ritualist. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know. We're back to this again. False dragon what? False dragon spitter? Qua? Oh, okay. You guys are interesting. It's my first time here, so you know. It's anybody's guess what the heck these things are. But they're not attacking me, so I guess that's a plus. Alright. Alright, I'll eventually get to what I'm supposed to be doing. Eventually. Survivalist supply stash? Is that something I should grab? It sounds important. Or possibly shiny. Oh, of course, I need to unlock the mastery. I don't know how to pick up this thing. I'm not trained to pick it up yet, I guess. Alright. If you say so, game. I need more training to pick up that bag. It's a very, very, wily bag, apparently. Hey! Plant. What? Head to Twisting Hollow, see what's going on. What if I don't want to? I want to get this plant. Oh. Hey, you can tame those if you're a ranger. But I couldn't get here before, because I had to unlock it first. And I don't think I've seen a waypoint yet. There should have been one right when we started, right? There usually is. I didn't notice if there was. Hungry crocodilian razor tooth. Well, that sounds friendly. Okay. Kid. You don't look like much of a kid, sir. You're practically as tall as me. Alright. It is party. It is party. Okay. Someday we'll actually talk to the people we're supposed to talk to. Skeletons, eh? I haven't seen any new plants yet, which is interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen any new harvestables, like different kinds of plants or ore or whatever. They usually like adding those. Let's go get this plant too. No, I don't have the underwater skimmer yet. I don't have enough Path of Fire Mastery points. Glimmering arches, you say? Okay. That's an interesting looking tree. How far up is this tree? Gnarled... what? Gnarled who? Gnarled boar. Okay. I am starting to get hungry though, so I probably will stop after 4 hours like I usually do. It just depends if we're on like in the middle of an instance or whatever. We might be. Okay. I know, but if they wanted me to get to my story, they shouldn't have put all these harvestables here. They know what they're doing. They knew what they were doing. Can I get up there without having to get on my mount? Probably not. Where is you plant? Oh, these are the crocodilian dudes. Okay. Hello.
They'll have to hit much harder.
They're making me bleed. How unpleasant of them. Okay, okay. Yes, I know. If I would have just went where I was supposed to, could have avoided all that nonsense. I know. But there's plants. Oh, lots of plants here. Oh, jeez. Why do you make me go up and down so much? Oh, hello. Why do you have X's above you? Are you unfriendly plants? Shall we call them Audrey? That was the name in that movie, right? Audrey the plant. Okay. Alright, where are these other plants? Are they up here or are they down there? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Ley line, what? Ley lines for the layman? Okay, it's a book. After. Alright, I'm sure I'll be safe to read here. A new looking book, folded page of parchment marks the reader's place. Unfold it, you notice it is covered in notes. Grateful to have my boots on solid ground after 2 weeks on the seas, fathoms deep in recent studies on ley line magic. A study of ley-charged jade and its promising applications by Taimi and Yu Jun. Manipulating raw ley energy in a new era by Scholar Glenna, and this one I'm reading to refresh myself on the basics. The Bastion of the Obscure requested I join the Castoran expedition crew to assess and record any unusual ley line behavior in the region. I'm just one of a few surveyors to remote regions once blocked by Elder Dragon activity. I even heard one of my peers was in talks with the Ashura and Dwarves. Feeling like I lucked out, from where I'm standing, warm coastal breezes, a sunny horizon was not to like. I can already tell this land is ripe with ley magic. It practically bubbles up from the earth and water, coalescing in these brilliant orbs along the beaches, in the rocks, in the rocks, in the plants. I know better than to bother Ascaron while he's lost in his thoughts, but it'd be nice to add his knowledgeable perspective to my notes. Okay. Okay. I would say we'll get there, but there's more trees. There's more trees. We must have all the trees. Oh, it's up. Of course it's up. I might need this tree. You never know. Jeez. Please don't let me get stuck again. That was annoying enough the first time. Oh, shush yourself. I guess I could have taken the bouncing mushroom. Why take them out when you can just bounce around, right? Please. Please. Bouncing mushrooms are so 10 years ago. Alright. Can I get there without finding anything else to harvest? That's the real question. An event. I'm not interested in your event right now, but hey, there's a tree. I am interested in that. I know, I know. Someday. Oh, there's more of those little crocodile dudes. Crocodile dudes. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. Only took a couple detours. Hi.
It was unpleasant. You
Especially
seem
when I got
fine
stuck
on
and
the
had to
ship.
start over, yeah.
Happy to have your boots on solid ground. I've no need of solid ground.
Throw me off my mount this time.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard. Had I done so, Bottom Fetus would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Tiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canach ship, on the other hand.
Oh, jeez.
She's gone.
Oh, jeez.
Gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
All right. Scout the area around Soaring Sands. But I want to talk to Canach. Can I talk to you? Oh, my lovely martingale, taken from me too soon. Are you alright? I'll come around eventually, I just need time. Time to grieve, time to come to terms with the shock of such a loss. Loss of money, you mean? Kicking a man while he's down, Commander? But yes, one gets used to the finer things. The losses have a greater sting. Also, we did lose a few of the crew. I want to compensate their families. Glad to hear it. Just give yourself a little time to heal. It's normal. Oh, my. Oh, well, that's about 4 hours. I know I got a couple minutes left, but I don't want to start the next thing when I'm about ready to leave for the night. But I might stream more of this tomorrow. We'll see. But thank you for the follow I got earlier tonight, and I will be continuing this. It might be tomorrow. It'd probably be tomorrow, but it might not be. Depends on whether I like to sleep and stuff, because sometimes that doesn't happen. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for anybody who was chatting, and hopefully I will see you in the next one, everybody. Bye for now.